Hello and good evening. Good evening to all. Alright, let's just get ourselves set up and ready to go. Okay, good. We have the sound. I have to check that every time, especially since that that unfortunate event of the wrong mic being turned on and basically you guys having just a ridiculously just a low sound quality in comparison to what you could have been having pretty much. So yeah, how are you doing today? Good morning, Angry Cupcake. What's up? How are you today? Oh man, let me switch the scene. Do you know what? I realized I was like thinking about my streams a little bit, and I was like, am I going too nerdy when it comes to all of this? Like, I know we're in a rush to get to the story and whatnot, but there are some things that I still enjoy doing, apart from just playing the games, and I feel like I'm not giving us enough time to actually just kind of hang out. And since I started streaming longer, I feel like I should have like at least, I don't know, like 15 to 20 minutes of the stream or less or more, or I don't know, just like catching up with stuff. Because more often than not, what's been happening is I've been finding myself like living under a rock pretty much, and people telling me, oh, did you hear about this or did you hear about that? And I'm like, oh no, I don't have the time. I just I just log in and I play my game, and I have no idea what's up in the community. And I think now I'm starting to understand like why people even go to Reddit, I guess, because Reddit is like, well, Reddit is kind of like newspapers, I guess, in I mean, for content creators at least. Oh, Angry Cupcake! By the way, congrats on your upgraded badge, the channel member badge thingy. You are, I do believe that this is an upgraded sprout. You're no longer a seedling. You are now, you're now more than a seedling. What is that I put there? I don't even know, but it's cute. Anyway, thank you for your continuous support and congrats. I did notice that. And how's everyone? How are you doing? Do you know what? Like I'm gonna be true to my word, and I do want to spend some time on on Reddit, at least from time to time. And well, this is pretty much going to be my way of just like catching up with you guys. And I don't know, like I just have a feeling that we should from time to time be doing that as well. The problem is I still haven't figured out how to see the chat as well, because well, actually I could do this and just like move it to another window, I suppose, because I want to make sure I can see. Oh yeah, I think this is the third month thing as well. I just wanted to make sure that I can see the chat while I'm looking at something as well, and I do believe that this is the only way. I don't have my settings figured out very well, but there are some things that I wanted to take a look at, that I saw just for a moment before before I started a stream, and one of them being this one, this thing that I wanted to ask you about, because I obviously don't have the answer to all of these questions. These are the quests that Natsuko Ishikawa wrote for before she became the head writer for Shadowbringers. What would you say they all have in common in terms of narrative themes and motives, Shadowbringers included? So basically, this is something that people talk about a lot, especially in our stream. Everyone continues to ask me like, oh, do you know that she wrote this and that she wrote that? So I just kind of wanted to check it out. Like, I know about the Omega and the Dark Knight and obviously Shadowbringers. I did not know about the 2.0 main scenario, but I don't think I can actually remember it. 3.2 and the 3.4 main scenario. I'm actually a bit surprised that it's not the 3.3, but it is what it is. The 4.0 main scenario Dohn Mheg, like that was really good. the Bind Coil Bahamut series, the Crystal Tower series, the Rogue Quest. I'm gonna be honest, the Crystal Tower series, I didn't enjoy it too much. I was actually just really tired and impatient to get through the Realm Reborn at the time, and I don't think I appreciated Crystal Tower. Oh, it's from 3. Oh, I just saw like the 3.2 and 3.4, so I didn't like. Oh, maybe it is the 3. Maybe it is the, oh, it's here it says like 3.2 and 3.4, and then the Japanese, I think this is Japanese, like the translation down there is like 3.2 and then slash 3.4, so it could be from 3.2 to 3.4. I haven't done a lot of these things. I don't know Omega, I don't know Dark Knight, I don't know Rogue Quests, I don't know, well, we know the Bahamut, and like Dohn Mheg, like, is it, like, what is it that binds them all together? Is it death? Is it like, what is it? I mean, it's just that she, like, when she writes things, it is just unapologetically emotional. Yeah, maybe it's just lost in translation. That could be possible. See, this person says pain and loss feature big. She's really good at subtext. I mean, she's good at many things, but pain is definitely definitely one of them. And I think this is gonna be a good way for me to just kind of get to know the community as well a little bit more. Good morning, Luneth. How are you doing? And welcome. What's up? Okay, I'm not gonna wait. Okay, I'm not gonna look at this picture because this is a patch 5.0 spoiler, so we're not gonna do that just yet. I actually I'm trying to be more aware of things that happen within the community, so that's why I've decided to visit Reddit as my source of the news for at least a little bit at the beginning of streams. I don't know if you guys enjoy that, but every time there's someone in a stream asking me if I saw something on Reddit or, you know, somewhere else, and I never see things because I never look at things. So I just kind of wanna, oh, this is really adorable. Cleared my first Savage Raid tier Eden and drew a picture of the team. Oh wow. This is actually a really cool picture, isn't it? Now, every expression has a theme, but I'm not really sure I should comment on that since I've not been too in depth on that. You mean like what connects the like all these things that she wrote? Is that what you mean? Or some of these old seasonal event dialogue options? What's wrong? Why are you a failure? What event was that? Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I'm not gonna read like a lot of these things because they may be spoilers. What I do enjoy on Reddit is just seeing these beautiful artworks that people do, and it's just, this is a lot more prominent in my opinion in the Final Fantasy community than in WoW. In WoW, you also have these artists that, you know, show these amazing, you know, just pictures of other people's and their characters and whatnot. But like in Final Fantasy, there's just so much of it. Good morning, Bruno. I'm now used to saying good morning because I think he always says it. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, welcome back. I'm getting myself acquainted to. Did you watch Fall and Rise? Oh no, I did not. I did not. Is that on Discord? I think it should. I think you sent it to me on Discord. Friend Walker, she said that she will not say the theme since it may be a spoiler, so she just said to have fun. That's so wholesome, though. Like, have fun. You know, like writing something, knowing you kicked the expansion's butt, and saying like, have fun, enjoy this. Oh yeah, you did send it to me on Discord. Is it wait, let me see. Let me see that. I think you sent me a DM of it. The Fall and Rise of Final Fantasy XIV. Here it is. How long is the video? We could. This is the whole thing. There's like 11 videos here, right? Oh, this is the whole. Oh, it's a 12-part series. Oh, I haven't seen this. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. I'm actually going to start. I'll start watching this off stream. I thought that it was like one video, but I'll get on to it. Thank you for sending it to me, and I still haven't gotten around to reply to all my messages. I suck when it comes to that. Like sometimes I just don't get around to doing everything. And what is this? I don't know. There's a lot of references that I still don't understand. That's probably normal. Oh wow, what is that? I finally completed my first resistance weapon, and I gotta say this gun blade might be the best one. That's an actual thing? Oh wow. Why is my thing so slow? Why is this loading like it's 2013 or something? Oh wow. Uh oh, it's the one. Oh, the one you sent me was. Oh yeah, I didn't watch that one at the time because I was afraid it was a spoiler. Really interested in the Alliance raid in Endwalker. I won't say why because that would be a massive spoiler. Is there okay? So when it comes to the actual Shadowbringers, is there anything that indicates why they're what may be happening in the future Alliance raids? Or yeah, they're really cool, and I didn't know they were this cool. So I might be really sad. Oh, this is so cool. I finally got more job mugs finished. This guy makes mugs. See, this is why I need to watch Reddit. Look at how inspiring these things are. Like people just creating magic over here. Oh wow. This I actually am starting to understand. I love these things. I don't think I fully get the reference. Like if this is like a particular healer or a particular, whatever tank, just kind of being like candidates for commendations, but like between tanks and healers, like you never really know who to commend. But I'm just happy that I'm getting a decent amount of mine, even though I probably suck as a tank still. Like people are so creative. I love how there's so many good things here to see and to actually share uh with you. Also, this is a whole thing. Like what are your goals before Endwalker? It's like people just going all out with their impossible missions. Mine is finishing side quests and all blue plus quests except job quests I don't like. So is this does this mean that this person like is a sprout or has recently become a sprout? Like how do you finish all the side quests and all the blue quests in a normal, time? Healers don't always get comms. Sometimes it's tanks as well. Oh my god, this is my main character that I have over 10,000 hours playtime on. Went to show my daughter how to rent a Chocobo and was shocked to see this help window pop up. Why is dismounting rental chocobos a whole thing? As in like why isn't just like you dismounted and that's that? Why would there ever be a pop up for that? What is this? Wait, what? This is a bard? Wait, you get to connect your other things to your bard and play? Is this real? I don't know how this works. Previous expansion is tanks, but this expansion healers gets the nod. You know what? Maybe people were just generous because I was a sprout, but now I just might get thrown into dust. Why is that so though? Why are tanks not getting commendations this expansion? I don't know these little things that I want to know that you guys know. Like, is this for real? Can you actually like connect these? What are these like Xbox, PlayStation things? Oh, there are more tanks than healers. Oh, why is that? Because of like Dark Knight and a lot of these like these really popular jobs, or no one wants to heal. I mean, I have healing anxiety. I used to have tank anxiety, and judging by my tanking, I should probably still have tanking anxiety, but now I just don't care anymore. I just want to learn it. Oh, there's so many things here. Like I think I could just stay here forever and look at this. Look at this commitment. Look at the amount of commitment and love someone's put into the game to have like little Namazu tattooed on their arm. This is so beautiful. And sorry that I'm now obsessing over Reddit, but from time to time we are going to be doing these things. We are going to be looking at Reddit a lot because I need to start getting in touch with the community, and this is my awesome way of doing so. And I think I should probably, like, at some point I will just move my window here so it's not like awkwardly standing over there. White Mage is a good healer to train, so I would recommend that class if you were wanting to try it. Doesn't White Mage also get mount on level 30 or something? Or is that like a completely different job that I mixed it up with? Maybe that is just not the case, but I can't remember. Yeah, I think I want to. I think I'm gonna have a lot more time to do that now that I'm getting close to, you know, just finishing the MSQ at least somewhat. So my idea is to try everything. But yeah, I will try. Oh, it is the Conjurer. All right, they get the unicorn thing, right? Also, Victor, welcome back. Is wait, is Conjurer not the? Oh, Conjurer leads to White Mage. All right, so Conjurer is like Gladiator. What Gladiator is to a Paladin, right? I still don't know these things. I feel so out of touch with the game that I play. But I have to get better at this. This is becoming embarrassing, dude. After like 3 months in the game, to still be asking these questions. But I'll get around to getting better. Arcanist leads to Scholar or Summoner. Okay. And yes, Gladiator to Paladin, Marauder to Warrior. That's a little bit confusing to me because like there are these trees like Gladiator, like Marauder that only have one branch, and then you have these trees classes that have more branches. And for me, it's just like, why don't they have like more jobs? I mean, Gladiator, is that like, would that in theory lead to Dark Knight because they share the gear, or Dark Knight just has nothing to do with Gladiator? Maybe my logic is just like completely off, but I mean, it could be because I'm still like just like stuck in my own one job mindset because I was just trying so hard to get through the MSQ. Archer to Bard, Lancer to Dragon, Rogue to Ninja. They are for the base expansion. So basically the rest of the classes just do not relate to these basic classes at all. Dark Knight, Machinist, Astrology, and Dasha have no base. Okay, cool. I was just wondering because of the gear, because like if it says on the thing that it is wearable by a Gladiator, it is not at all wearable by Dark Knight at the same time. Even though Paladins and Dark Knights share gear, but I guess from the moment it says Paladin on it, it will start saying Dark Knight as well. So that's pretty much what it is. No new jobs requires okay, got it. Thanks for clarifying that. Anyway, when it comes to clarifying, I should probably old tanks share gear. Really? Well, that makes it easy. Well, I still have some gear saved up, so when I decide to level a new tank, and I really want to get to Dark Knight, but I have a feeling I should have like at least one DPS ready. Healer is like a very ambitious thing for me. I don't know, like I feel like I need to have like a DPS ready if I ever like want to start a new expansion and be just decent at the game, at least somewhat. I should have one. Tankier except for relic weapons and the specific armors. That makes sense. Oh, the only job... Yeah, with Reaper coming in, basically Reaper and Dragoon are gonna be sharing gear. That's good. Yeah, my goal is to really have at least one, and we'll see where we go from there. The problem with me is that I've been tanking with a Pally, but I also want to try Dark Knight, and if I like it, then I'm just gonna have two tanks over, pretty much having like one DPS and one DPS and one tank, and later on when I feel more comfortable with myself, then one healer as well. But we'll see. You're fully exclusive to job share, artifact armors, and relic weapons. Yeah, it makes sense because like if you're farming those, like you're basically farming them for pretty much for each one of the specific jobs, right? Scouting also just ninja, but they share accessories with. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, I forgot to show you something. Yesterday I got a mount. I was kind of feeling like I haven't been doing a lot of, fun things yesterday. I unlocked flying in Lakeland, so that's new. And I did all the blue quests that I could find in Shadowbringers. But apart from that, like I was pretty bored, and I decided to farm some Heavensward Extreme Trials, and I just joined a random party, and we killed the boss 3 times, and the mount dropped, and I rolled on it, and I was so happy. Like, out of 3 attempts, the mount drops, and I get it out of 8 people. Of course, I wasn't a jackass, and I stayed through the whole thing for another like half an hour or 45 minutes, and I helped a few more people get it. But it dropped for me, and I'm just so happy to have this little bird. So yeah, I'm very happy about it. I think this is my first bird from the Heavensward trials, and I didn't even know if I could do a Heavensward trial, but I actually did pretty well considering it's a super easy mode. So yeah, now I have this little bird. I didn't expect them to look like this, but I'm actually really happy. No, I don't have the horse because I haven't gotten all the ponies. I have like 3 ponies. I think I have the Garudas, and I have the Titans and the other red one from what's it called? Nifrit or Ifrit. That's the one. I got the Bismarck bird just for pose with my healer glam. I love that bird as well. I don't know the names of mounts, and actually, to be honest, I didn't even want to find out what the names are because I feel like I will spoil things to myself. Do you know that, like, when I got this mount, we were all in a group, and I got the whistle, and I learned the whistle, but I didn't take a look at the mount at all for, like, the next hour or so because we were helping other people get their mounts, and when we finished, by that time I forgot I even got the mount. And then I was like, hey, didn't I get that bird as well? So I went there and basically mounted my bird for the first time, not even knowing what it looks like. And that was pretty awesome to just, ride on an unknown mount and not even want to find out what the other ones look like because I wanted to be a surprise. I'm actually totally fine with that. So yeah. The bird for getting the Heavensward birds is one of the most beautiful mounts in the game. Period. Do you know what? I'm not gonna look at it because I'm gonna get all the birds and then I'm gonna mount on it and it's gonna be awesome. That's my plan. Also today is also an ambitious plan. Today I want to get all through the dungeon and the trial and whatnot. So today we have a lot of work to do. So I still haven't done the second dungeon. That is something that I will do pretty much right now. So that is the plan. When it comes to the MSQ, I should switch the scenes this way. I think I'm the only one in the game who does not chase mounts. I mean, if you don't chase them, technically at some point they come to you, so you inevitably still end up with something cool. No, we're not gonna finish 5.0 tonight. We're gonna pass the Dancing Plague trial. I only saw an image of the boss, and that is the only spoiler that I got. And yeah, that is the idea, to get that and basically to that achievement that you get after the trial. So yeah, this is gonna be exciting. Are you ready? Oh, I'm so ready for this. I am loving this town. Oh, and I changed the hair, And since we're in a fairy town, I thought it was only appropriate to have a little butterfly tattoo as well so we can fit in. So now I think we're fitting in more than we did yesterday, and I think the fairies are gonna like us a little bit more, and it might bring us some trial and dungeon luck. But we'll see about that. Maybe we need it. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. Okay, so this is the part where we're picking up Alice and Afino. I just want to check. I'm a little bit paranoid about the mic now. Okay, we're fine. I have the correct mic turned on. Blue hair would be better. Do you know what? Maybe it would. Maybe it would. But it is what it is. This is for now. Sodapunk, welcome. What's up? I think your feedback is completely viable here. I was actually in between blue hair and pink, just like basically just like tinges of. Yeah, I'm fine. We're not gonna go. We're not gonna go change it. But I have a tank temp for dancing plague. Shoot. Alright, let's see where Alice and Afino are. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. Oh yeah, we brought them gifts. I actually forgot. Oh, the rewind feature is turned off. Thank you for reminding me. It says that it's turned on. I'm gonna turn it off and back on again. Okay. Maybe this will do the trick, but every time before the stream I actually check it and it says that it's on, and for some reason I'm just having problems with it. I don't know why. It is so weird. What goes with the live stream? Do you know that I had Blue for the, well, not for the longest time, but for a very long time. But now I'm starting to try to pair her with her gear. And well, do you know what? If I could change my my hair based on what I'm currently wearing, that would be awesome. But I'm stuck with Blue, and yeah, she isn't. So, so we get to switch every time. Like, I don't even mind changing every day. The game just offers you so much that that you're just completely fine with. I don't know. Like, do you guys change your hairstyle and like your tattoos a lot? I just enjoy how much customization there is. I'm just so excited for it all. You've done us a great kindness. It's fate custom to return to gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Oh, okay, so we already completed that quest. Do we need do you know what? Let's start acting like, let's start just acting normal, and let's start taking food as quest rewards that we're actually going to use, because that's smart. Just gear, I'm a simple guy. That's fine. Sul-Un regards you with a munificent expression. I don't know what munificent means. I feel like when I quest through Final Fantasy XIV, I realize how poor my English vocab is. Like, I don't actually feel that it's poor, but like these words are making me feel like I don't know anything. Oh, sorry. I was hoping she would speak. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We're resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire only entry to Lu Guna. I guess the Light Warden that we're gonna fight is the trial boss of the zone? Am I correct? What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. Just shames us with his linguistic skills. That he does. That he does. Like, I always feel like I don't understand anything he's saying. But luckily the game just explains it afterwards. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. I like him better now that he doesn't wear that strange hoodie and whatnot. You've clearly been busy, Orange. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? Game needs to I mean, it definitely does, but like, I mean, every game needs an Orange, I think. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Is the Light Warden the boss of the dungeon or the boss of the trial? Pyromancer, a full-fledged USA native, said Koji was the only man he wanted to shake his hand and kick him for the localization of English in the game. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to imagine if this would be easier if I was, a U.S. native or an English native, and I don't know. Some things would probably still be the same. Won't tell you that. Okay, don't ignore all my questions that tempt you into spoilers, as per usual, because I ask a lot of these. Hi, my lady, but by circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler. Oh shit. Titania. Oh, we don't know her. Oh. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. First, okay, so she isn't the first Light Warden. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden who lives there, I guess. Now they're king only in name. Naught remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. So basically they became like sin eaters or something. Yeah, my English vocab is the fruit of circumstances that I've been through. Some words I picked up, I think, in the US, and some of them came straight from Ireland. So, so I don't know. People speak very differently in those two locations, and I am just a weird, unfortunate product of mixture of the two. Unable to identify myself as this speaker or that speaker in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I just yeah, you can't really normally you can't hear like Irish words in like in the way I say things. Like some words strike people as odd, but not a lot of them, I think. I'm loving the fairies. Also, Daft, welcome back. I'm loving fairies. I never want to leave this zone. Like, this is so fun. It's so fun in a tragic, disturbing, quirky kind of way that I like. It's not like they're sunshine and obvious rainbows, but they're not rainbows. And they're not sunshine, even though they are, because everything here is sunshine. So I think this zone is just really beautiful and just so fun to quest through. I mean, they just went all out with all the, both beautiful and freaky things in the zone. It's so cool. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into four, and wow, each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. So I guess it's gonna be up to us to basically put that together. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. We get a dress? A what? Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your dad's, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. They're so not pleasant sometimes. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepter is with the Numu, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. So basically, we get to be fully dressed for the occasion. That's what it sounds like. Good luck finding them all. So she's just gonna disappear. She just gave us basically the names of our quest givers, and she's gonna take off. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. Orianger is of the same mind, I think. First, let us hie to... What does hie mean? To the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. So, what does it look like when the weather changes here? Is there an actual fog, or the fog is what we saw before they disclosed the full zone to us. I'm actually looking forward to seeing all of that. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. How does he know so much about them? I don't think he's explained all of these things. Oh, go quickly and old. Oh, I see. And then we're also welcome back. Okay, I think today we're in for a treat. Oh, okay. So this is a job for day after tomorrow, probably not tomorrow, because tomorrow I will also be streaming. I have no idea what we're doing tomorrow, but today, one way or another, we are finishing this. There is no night here, right? Over here, it's still the everlasting brightness. There's a heavy fog, you can't see anything further than about. Oh, right. How many of these weather conditions are there in FF? I mean, if they're important for the gameplay, like fishing and sightseeing logs and whatnot, I guess there's many, but I have a feeling I've only seen very few of them. Ever miss WoW? No, not really, because well, at this point I've become so. Oh, hi, Cupcake. Oh, what's that mount? What is that bug-looking thing? At this point, I've become so detached from it that, I don't know, it just feels like when I compare the two stories or whatever, like, I don't know, like, WoW in a way just feels in a way, it feels like something that would be a free trial. Oh, that's so cute. What is that? Is that like Alexander thing or something other tech related? What a cool mount. I feel like it's kind of a free trial to Final Fantasy. If even that. Like it just doesn't, to me it's not compared. Oh, it is from Alexander Savage. Nice. Valor has become stale. And I don't know, like, I think for me, the most of it is the fact that, like, you just don't get these dialogues, and it's not as immersive. Do you know that I've never, ever in my life, not even for the stream, I've never changed my transmog in WoW to look a certain way when visiting a certain zone. Like, it never occurred to me to do that, and sometimes I'd just be like, oh yeah, let's change my appearance. But that would be, like, once in a blue moon. And here, like, I feel like I'm living through the story in such a good way that, I don't know, like, I'm just struggling to find a reason to go back to something that doesn't feel as immersive. That's the thing. The world? Okay, the world, up until, like, Stormblood, I'd say that some zones are superior. In WoW, to the ones in Final Fantasy, because some of them just look straight out flat and not too interesting when it comes to, like, the actual open world. But I think Shadowbringers and Stormblood have done a lot to improve that. That's just my opinion. WoW Transmog is more race-centric than zone-centric. It is, because some things just don't look good on you. There are vast differences between, like, when you play a goblin and an orc and a blood elf and, like, whatever. Like, I think a huge part of me not really caring about WoW transmogs was because I used to main druid and I would usually just run around like a cat. So that kind of thing never really used to matter to me. But then when I switched to Warlock, it became kind of awkward not having, like, transmog pieces and whatnot. So I got some, but I never, like, really used to change them. Yeah, they don't tell the story in the game. That's true. And a lot of it is just locked behind, like, books that aren't just out there to read, but they're also paid books. It just feels like you're paying for the game, and then you're also paying for the story to be able to understand the game. Or if you don't want to pay for the story, you have to wait for some content creators to read the book and then pretty much explain the gist of it so you can understand what's happening in the game. And I don't like that. Yeah, I felt so bad when I watched Pyromancer go through that. Not because of the meltdown or anything. We're all humans. We all have them. It's just that with streamers usually try not to show them on stream. But I think he was right to do so in a way, because people needed to hear that, and people needed to know like how betrayed content creators felt with the story, with the development, with everything. And like, just that senseless, mindless burning of the tree that eventually just meant nothing. I think that's just the final breaking point for a lot of people, myself included. As a druid main, as a night elf main, I didn't understand why my home had to die, and I just couldn't deal with it. I mean, they do, but that's why they're MMOs. There's a difference between lore and story, and I think that while WoW has a lot of interesting lore, most of that never really matters unless you want it to. That's true. I mean, you never really have to understand anything to play the game. You can just like go and quest and raid and whatnot and never really care about these things. I actually listened through the audiobooks, like the early audiobooks, the WoW lore, like Chronicles and whatever comes after them, and it was useful information, but it never stopped me from blissfully, ignorantly enjoying the game while I still enjoyed it, because none of that stuff really made a difference in a way. Yeah, the story's not in your face all the times. That's true. And like the lore that you can't get from the game, like they write these short stories that are free for everyone to just go ahead and read. I don't know if there are paid things except for these encyclopedias, like the art stuff. Like I think there's like what, two or three of them. You leave their MMO, you are a marked person. Yeah, you might be, but if you don't care too much, then I mean, then you just end up being fine. I mean, at this point I'm so detached that, like when they say like, I don't know, like this WoW refugee thing, for me it used to feel like a thing, but now I just feel so disassociated from the term that I'm just like, yeah, WoW is just one of the games that I played. I don't have this attachment anymore. So I just need to come back and wipe the story and rebirth of where it begins. Like Arthas was great, and I'm just sorry that I didn't start like playing WoW when Arthas was the man. I mean, okay, he's always been the man, but like I started way back in like Draenor, and that was way after Arthas happened, so I missed the best part. Yeah, I did lose my sprout, and now no one can tell. No one can tell that we've just recently landed here, except for when I tank dungeons. Two encyclopedias, one art book for each expansion, and one extra for Shadowbringers. That's fair enough. I mean, there's so much lore in the game anyway. There's so much lore in the game anyway that I don't feel like I want to know more. I mean, I do, but it's not necessary. I haven't even gone through what's available to me. If I happen to go through all the blue quests and all the side quests and all the raids and all the stuff, and if I'm still hungry for lore and I want to collect these encyclopedias, then I will. But for as long as there's content to be done, I will be doing it. Training rules are off. They are, and now I need to own up to it. I need to act accordingly. Yeah, I don't blame them for the books. I just think that if there's something crucial for the lore, like in Sylvana's book, or these folks and fairy tales or whatever, like they should be available for free to the people, or they should avoid putting like all the crucial lore details in those books. Like that folks and fairy tales or whatever book has some massive details about Sylvanas' soul and the way it actually shattered and what happened to it and whatnot. And I feel like every player who's going into Shadowlands should know about these things, yet they don't because it's not available to them. You gotta get yourself a mentor crown so people stop expecting things from you. Wait, is that how it works? Wait, what do you mean stop expecting? I thought that was when people start expecting things from you. What do you need to be a mentor anyway? Like I should probably not even asking that question, but we haven't even gotten to the dungeon, and I have so much massive plans for today. It's fine. Mentors are one of the jokes in the game, but why? I mean, about mentors being surprisingly bad at the game. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe after everything you've done, you're just at the point where you don't care too much. Is that it? Or why are they a joke? Is it like if you become a mentor, you don't want to ever show your mentor crown because you're gonna be a joke? Like, what is it about mentors that's so bad? Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with a treaty? What was that word? Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. So we came over here and we don't know anything? But if the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, Afino can't swim. This was a brief that wouldn't hurt. Many people do it for the mount and never help new players. Is it not bad to have like such a big reward to incentivize the people to actually become mentors? Because for a sprout, like, I don't know, when I came into the game, everyone who had a crown was like a god to me. Like, basically, in my mind, they had all the knowledge. So much so that I never dared ask anyone anything, except for Cupcake, because he actually has knowledge. I'm gonna ask Arthas to come over to FF, then I'll follow him. That's a good idea. We might only be missing Arthas in FF. Like that's probably the only remnant of the good story that like that crossover. I think I'd enjoy. Oh yeah, sure. No, feel free to talk about it in chat as long as it's respectful towards everyone. Jokes are fine, but just be nice. But feel free to talk about it. But we can talk about it in Discord as well. We all know Dankred swims like an eel, but what about human Philia? Oh, does human Philia can... Oh, she can actually... Okay, she can swim. Oh, this is so cute. Dankred taught her how to swim. Is it true that mentors are just so creepy? Like some of the mentors, like I watched Zeppela's video on it, and I don't know if that's just the thing on her server, or is it just everywhere that they're I'm a mentor is just people that Herden says the same. So basically they just like give advice from the book that everyone seems to know. When a big streamer has the chat trying to backseat them, they'll try to shut the backseaters up with shut up mentor chat. Like, backseating is not necessarily a bad thing when someone is new. Even the big streamers can be new and not know things, and that's still fine. I don't know, like, imagine Arthas arriving into the mall and realizing that, like, everyone who used to care for Arthas is just no longer there. Like, Arthas will be so sad. I think Zepla could be on our data center, but not on our world. I think she's on Phoenix, actually. What about you, Ryanje? I'm not sure I've ever asked. He doesn't look like a guy who could swim. I think she's... Wait, where's she from? I think she's from Ukraine? If I'm not mistaken? Maybe I am. I don't know. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Oh man, he doesn't even want to get his clothes wet. He can walk on the water? You tuning and shit? That you should be a kindred spirit. Or wait. Oh, he doesn't know how to swim? Or he knows how to walk on the water. I didn't understand that. We're not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together, we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals. What a treat! I and my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is the safekeeping of our people. Okay, can we just take a moment, even though we've taken a lot of moments today, to just appreciate the water scene here? Like, the water actually just looks so beautiful. I have to take a screenshot here. I just, okay, in the screenshot, it doesn't really look that good, but I think it's just really pretty. Don't blame me. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it, you shall have it. Like what, they're just gonna like spit out the crown? Just like that, what do you want from us? Oh ho ho, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. Why not? Aren't they supposed to safekeep it or something? I don't know how far he got. I stopped watching when he got too close to the part that I'm gonna do today, because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Fuath, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Okay. Having said that, we do seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. What does that mean? Also, Crosshairs, welcome to the chat. What's up? Texas originally then moved to Taiwan, then to Ukraine. I see. Yeah, I don't know much about her. I don't know, like, I feel weird when I just, like, I don't know, like, look things up about someone or something. Like, I never want to feel like I'm prying on someone or anything, so I just, even though some things may be common knowledge, I just feel weird because, I don't know, because I guess as, I don't know, like when you're a content creator, you just like look at these things from a different perspective. It's like, I don't mind people knowing things about me, but like imagining someone like Googling me or looking up things about me is just like, I don't know, it just irks me like a little bit, and I try not to do it to others. Oh, right. So that's public info. Then it's a bit different, I guess. Yeah, I actually don't know her story. I haven't been watching her, like, more personal videos, I think. I think she has a few of them, but I haven't gotten into that. Yeah, touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Dohn Mheg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding. And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. So basically we just need to do the dungeon in order to get the crown? That's easy. That is easy enough. Oh, Cupcake, do you wanna dance with me? I'm not a dancer, but you know what I mean. And you have a lovely fawn, by the way. Is this I think this is a store fawn. That mount is actually gorgeous. That mount. Oh, let us go then, by all means. Let's practice my tanking skills once more. What is the name of this? Oh, it's here. I can't get used to this high-end dungeon thing. Oh, I didn't even invite you to the group. Great. I was about to queue. And I was like, I don't have party members. Apparently we go. See this? Yeah, I I saw like 1 or 2 pictures of it because I was trying to look for like a thumbnail pic, and I was like, I'm gonna spend a lot of time not playing in this dungeon. Like I really would just want to go through it in a not take 2. Nu tar det med den. Take 2 packs. Was that already pointed at me? This looks... Why does this place look like magic? No, let's not skip anything. Oh, 45 minutes in the queue for a release day. That's insane. That's revealing was showing up for 2 seconds. Yeah, it was my husband asking me something about our toddler, and basically closing my door. Most of the time when I'm, oh man, most of the time when I'm here, I'm actually locked in, because the only way you can close the door in this room is by closing them from the outside. So every time I want to have the door closed, but I want to get out, I have to knock, and then he comes over and opens the door for me, which sounds very creepy, but it's actually quite normal because that's just the way the doors work. It's just the way it is. The music here is so creepy and nice. I've never played I never played Kingdom Hearts. It seems expensive, to be honest. I looked it up on Steam and I was like, what is it, like $60 or something? Is it more? Is it less? I think I need to. I tried. Why did I die? This person says big pee-pee pools. Big pee-pee pools because Angry Cupcake told me to pull 2 packs. Maybe I'm not ready for it just yet. Definitely feels like big pee-pee pools. Maybe too big for me. Angry Cupcake, give me Steam? Is this Steam or Epic Games that I saw it in? I don't know, I say Steam, but I don't always mean Steam. I think it was Epic Games. I don't think I opened Steam for a very long time. It may have been Epic Games. No, I'm spreading misinformation. It is not on Steam. It is most definitely not on Steam in Serbia. Or I don't know if it is, because as I said, I haven't been opening Steam for a very long time. Not since I played what was it? Dota Underlords, I think? Yeah, I think that's the last time I opened Steam. I don't often do that. It's pretty here, isn't it? Wish I was a bit better at tanking trash, but you get what you get. Why is it so expensive? Is it worth it at least? I've never played any of them, so I don't even know what they're about, to be honest. I just saw that they're from Square Enix and that they're expensive. Yeah, on Epic Games. Steam is not what I meant. For sure. Final Fantasy. Oh, I saw Mickey Mouse and stuff. Well, I don't know. Isn't it imperative to be expensive if it has Disney in it, though? And how did that collab even happen? I know nothing of the series, like absolutely nothing. And I think I need to start healing. That wasn't at all pointed towards Cupcake, because I'm sure he's doing his job. I just get into stuff a lot. I'm a little bit distracted by this dungeon, to be honest. Oh, everyone's going there. I thought we were supposed to go to the other side. Look at this little guy. How cute! How cute is this little one? Oh, was that supposed to? Maybe I'm not supposed to stand and shit. The music here, though. Wait, this song is already somewhere, isn't it? We know this song. We know this song. I'm finding it a bit hard to focus. I feel like the dungeons here are quite a bit faster than the ones before. Like, I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on. And I'm sorry for not looking at the chat as much as I'd like to, but sometimes it's just a bit hard. And this is probably not the intended experience for me to just, like, fly up all the time. I probably should be protecting myself from it. Does arm's length actually protect me from that? I don't actually know. Oh, there's like a mid-dungeon boss thing? Oh. I don't know, is it me or everything just happens real fast? I'm trying to be better, but the game is not allowing me to do so. I mean, that's just a poor excuse. We're still not getting better, but... Okay, we lived. We lived. Haha. We lived. Ooh! Well, this is pretty, isn't it? Should we still heed Cupcake's advice and pull 2 packs? We can try. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we were not supposed to do that. Maybe that was a poorly, maybe that was a very bad idea. Maybe that was not a good idea at all. I feel very, very jumpy. I probably am jumpy, but I'm trying my very best. Trying my very best. This was probably not what I can take reasonably. Holy shit. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on. And like the AoEs go off very quickly. I know I'm doing terribly when it comes to like having other people, you know, position themselves properly, but at least I lived through this. This is something. This is something. Oh! How cool is this place? I avoided everything. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, and whoever leaked anything, they are a pot of poop, and we shall not talk about them. I don't want to... I don't want anyone to have anything spoiled, especially not here. I think everyone should just let it die. I mean the leaks, not the person. Don't get me wrong, but I think it's just very like as someone who isn't invited to the tour and who's not going to be invited to the tour for like a very very long time until I get like 1 million subscribers or something. I feel it's very irresponsible and very, very ugly to just take that opportunity and throw it out the window and just like leak something to people just for like what is it? Like is it their satisfaction? Like I don't know what it is. Shit. Okay. I'm trying very hard. Might not be enough, but... Like, these hit like trucks! What is it with these trees? What is it with these trees that makes them hit? It's just so sad. Like, for me, as a content creator who has never gotten, like, a big-ass opportunity to be a part of something, let's call it creator exclusive, like that. To just, like, take that and basically leak it out of your own... I don't even know what the feeling is that makes you do that. Is beyond me. It's like... That's the way. Oh my lord, that's just so beautiful. Look at this thing. It's like to I don't know what they were trying to do at all. That's the thing. Like I just don't know. I just don't know why anyone in their right mind would do that. Yeah, I was not very respectful of the positionals of any sort, which might suck. What is this? What does this mean? Was I supposed to move myself away from that? What is this? I don't know. I don't know what that was. I need an explanation. Okay, that was probably mishandled by me. But in my defense, I had no idea what that was. I do like this song though. Also, sorry for not reading your messages straight away. I'm trying not to fail anyone in the process. It's hard. Oh, I needed to take the light. Okay, the chat is telling me to do it. I did not know that. Oh shit. Okay. Well, you live and learn. First time. I didn't know. But you know I didn't know, so it's not as bad. So it's not as bad. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Cupcake, for protecting my sorry ass. I tried all of my power, but my power is not enough. Take one. How do I take one? How do I go about taking one? Did I do it? I didn't do it. I don't know how to take it. Do I need to click on it? What do I need to do? I tried. I don't think I tried it off. Oh, well, I was in the way, but I don't think it was good enough. And I didn't see, like, half of the stuff. It's like I was in the middle of the boss and didn't quite see it. But that's fine. That's fine, I'll get plenty of time to practice. If I want to get all the cool stuff that drops here. And that I do. But these dungeons are merciless. Like the bosses hit hard. Like real hard. Ooh. 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 How cool is this thing? What are these things? I don't know, but I'm just gonna greed the shit out of them. Apparently we got stuff. How cool is it here? The crown's that way. So, the moment we touch it, something bad's gonna happen, right? It's a fake. Okay, should I just like take this one pack here and not search for more? Seeing my history of deaths, I think that's the better thing to do. Go. The corridor is coming. What in the world is the corridor? I forget about it a lot. I don't think I use it quite a lot. I understand that I should. Oh man. It's just very hard to be a beginner of all of these things. To start being a beginner in, I don't know, Heaven's Lord or Stormblood or whatever, and move on to the next thing so soon, and then be a beginner there as well, and go through the dungeons once, and then go to Shadowbringers and be a beginner there as well. I feel a little bit overwhelmed. Maybe that's just a poor excuse. But the problem is not getting to do enough dungeons, enough trials. Like, most of the stuff I've gotten through only once, because I've been trying to finish the story. And that makes me feel like the game isn't really well, it's not the game's fault. It's my fault that I wasn't here earlier, and that I now have to do all these things at once. This is a unique situation in which the Sprouts are the beginners of everything. I have to learn a shit ton. But it feels very unflattering as a streamer to just like go from dungeon to dungeon, from failure to failure, and never get to learn, and never get to learn stuff. Yeah, I'm an impatient person because I'm used to being good at what I do, especially like with WoW. Coming from like high-end raiding, I'm used to knowing all this stuff, and I'm used to, well, first of all, I'm used to being a DPS and not having this much responsibility. And then, like, with DPS, I'm used to learning my rotation well and knowing where to stand and not being in anyone's way and just kind of feeling okay about it. But learning how to tank and learning all these new dungeons that I never get to perfect because I move on to the next thing, that is the one piece of experience so far that is really bothering me, because I kind of don't like how I've been feeling like a failure throughout the game, as in like since the Realm Reborn up until now, and now Shadowbringers is going to end, and I'm not even gonna do that the way I'm supposed to, and only in Endwalker, when I get the time to actually go through these you know, endgame dungeons over and over and over again will I get to learn these things. So I just feel like that sucks a little bit. So yeah, I wish. Who is this? Lake Lord. Oh, this is the guy. This is the guy who refused to give us the crown just like that. And I think you hear me being very self-critical a lot, and that is why. It's because I'm not used to feeling like I don't know anything, and having to adapt to all of these things at once, and that's kind of what makes me angry. I mean, it's the one thing that bothers me in FF, and I think you can kind of hear it in my voice when I. Oh wait, do I turn around? Do I turn towards the boss? See, this is what I don't understand. I saw the eye, and then I turned away from it, and then I cast it, and my character turned towards the frog. Is that the intended experience? Because I thought I would just remain there. But apparently that's not the case. Oh, shit? Okay, we're still alive. I don't know what happened. Oh, I don't like these things at all. Is someone gonna die because I was a dumbass? I'm gonna fall off. Aren't I? What in the world? Is there like a timer for this? I feel so nervous now. Like, the wind is gonna blow, right? And I'm just gonna get blown off, right? Shit! There we go. Okay. That stressed me out so badly. Oh man. The music here is gorgeous though. Who are you? Or what are you? That's the better question. I just want to move you away from everyone else, but that's a very hard thing to do. I hope she's gonna give me enough time to do this. I kind of twitch at these super bright effects. Okay, well that wasn't as disastrous as I thought it might be. Okay. So apparently I can't cast while the eye is there because I'll get turned towards the frog. I don't think I understood how that works up until now. Because I'd always cast thinking I just can, but apparently I cannot. That sucks, doesn't it? But then again, you do live and learn, or you play and learn. Ah, when it comes to playing and learning, I'm actually deeper and deeper into Squid Games, and now I'm starting to understand why people want to cancel it. I feel like I'm not taking advantage of a lot of my tools as a paladin. Everyone's just like, oh, paladin is awesome, paladin can never die. And I'm just, and I feel like I can always die. Which just sucks. But what can you do? Thank you, Cupcake, for healing my sorry ass, as per usual. Oh, I want to check out all the items that we got. I feel like we got a lot of things. I don't know, I feel very inferior in comparison to you guys, but I will learn. In a year, you won't even recognize me. Well fought, well fought. Okay, do we get the crown? In about a year, you won't even know who that silly sprout was that used to wipe on these dungeons.
Amazing! Jolly good show!
I apparently think very highly of myself.
You do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
I'm liking this little guy.
We have satisfied thy demands. Will thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course.
So it was that
There
easy
it
to just
is,
get the crown.
The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
We won't. It's like, I feel like a dum-dum. I'm reading about you guys talking about all these abilities, and I'm just like, what does that even do?
But you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
We appreciate that? Or not?
Oh,
Coming from him? Who is...
Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
Why
That's
don't we just make her
creepy.
one of us?
That's very creepy. Who are...
One of us!
Are these the things from the water speaking to us?
One of us! One of us! One of us!
One of us! One of us! One of us!
One of us! One of us! One of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Did we just get snatched and turn into a water ghost? Which character reminds me of a darker version of Uriel. I never thought of that in that way. But I guess you could draw a parallel between Lightforged Draenei and Aura, in a way.
Wake up!
It's never
Wake up,
occurred to
Daniel.
me, though. I can see why you'd say that, actually. I never used to really like her, though. Oh, that's our Warrior of Darkness, isn't it?
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Is that our Kojin, or what was it? The gift that we got from Stormblood. Where are we? What have we been turned into?
I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath.
Yeah, as long as you follow the light, that's the part that bothered me a little
Except that
bit.
they are
She's very
born from the
demanding
souls of
when
the
it comes to
drowned.
that.
Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Why is he... How is he here? Is he, like, stalking us? Just following us around everywhere? And just occasionally showing up in our room? And whenever we get kidnapped by, you know, speaking frogs and fairies, so he can, I don't know,
That's
feel
the
like
royal
he's been
capital
of
the
help?
Kingdom of Herbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
Okay, so just a reminder, the Verbert people were the ones who fought against the light, but then they were lost, and then they were sealed inside of the castle. Is that how it worked? Always watch as you sleep. Yeah, he's not really the watcher I really enjoy having, but that's fine. He does feel like a
over in winter, being up in the
does
mountains.
feel like a creep.
So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
It's almost unbelievable that he's talking about this city that we're seeing. I'm having a hard time imagining it. Maybe we'll get a vision to see it. Or maybe not.
And anyone else who might remember.
Oh, Titania fought. Oh yeah, it's not this king. I was a little bit confused on who he was then. Who's King Verbert then? He does teach me about the past. No, I don't know what city this is. I have no clue. Is that bad? Oh man, I feel like I should know a lot more. No, the chat isn't giving me any. The chat isn't okay. He did say King Verbert, and then he said Verbertians, or whatever. So I assumed it was a person. Verbert is a country. I'll look at the map. I don't think I can look at the map right now, but I'll solve this mystery.
Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
Okay, so is Titania the ruler of Verbert and the Verbertians? No, Titania and the Pixies took over after the... Oh, okay. After the Verbert kingdom was gone. Okay. So, Basti, welcome back, by the way. And thank you for helping my brain unfog.
I wonder... I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Yeah, Titania is the king of the Pixies, but I failed to understand what happened before they started ruling, but I remember the part where they were explaining that, but I was overconsumed with talking to you, so I didn't listen. The tank job explains? Okay. Wait, why are we seeing Heaven's Ward? Is this Ishgard? Is this freaking Ishgard? Is that why they're showing this to us? The architecture would feel a lot like Ishgard. Well, at least the Ishgard of the source is as well as it can be. Can we? Okay, we can swim here. Okay, we got it. Okay, so this is Heaven's Ward, in a way. And... let me see. Okay, so the Fairy Kingdom is Ishgard. I can deal with that. Okay, let me check the map. I don't want to see Dohn Mheg. I want to see... Okay, how do I zoom out of the map? World map. Okay. I'm gonna do it one more time. Okay, I'm starting to understand where I'm at. That's fine. Now we can continue. Is this world's Ishgard? I would, like, the moment we arrived into the fairy town, I would have never guessed. But, I'm going back in. Where? What? Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, though I wouldst only endanger thyself, I prithee rest a moment. Wait, is Aphino still in the water? Is that why she's so upset? There was nothing where we looked. Oh, they're looking for us. Oh, okay. I forgot that they that they thought we were dead. Yeah, Crystarium is Mordona. That much I know. I feel like there is a lot more that I could conclude and draw parallels within, but it is what it is. Dear gods, were it not for Sorbonne's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Curtis in 1.0, oh, I had a green landscape, it got all snowy after the calamity. Is there an explanation for that? Have you any idea how worried we were? It's like it's our fault to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us. Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The fool kept that part of the bargain at least. Like, it just sounded a lot like she thought it was our fault. Oh, it was a forest before the calamity. I see. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done with everyone none the worse for wetness. Thank goodness you're still here. Wait, why is she here? What does she want? Is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Dohn Mheg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. Is this the king's army? Are they looking for... Rather the reverse, I fear. The Ulmoran army, at a guess. Meaning we can play with them? Oh man, imagine we could let the fairies loose. They should go wild, as much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. That'd be a lot of fun. If Avino is coming, then Alize will be too, yes. Can't have one without the other, you know. Also, they basically see them as a package. You know what? Like, in every single... You know, I don't have a sibling or, you know, anyone like Alize and Afido. Like, I don't have that kind of relationship. But, like, in every relationship that I was ever in, with anyone, like, I hated to be seen, like, you know, some sort of, like, a package to the other person. Like, that would just always upset me. Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I wonder what they've been through. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of Relic Hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Well, we haven't. It's fine, defeating the Light Warden will always have fallen to me. It's not like we haunted relics before, so we have to go with a second. Perhaps, but I would feel better if we were here to assist you. Back to cheering you on from afar. See you afterwards. Oh, also we got a level. That means my retainers can go loose again. Will I? Beranger is eager to press on with a hunt for the Fey relics. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numu are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are a source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. This man with his language... Okay, I want to check out these things. What is this? This is the bracelet. I want to see what kind of glamour there is here. Oh, these are actually cute, aren't they? This is the... What is this? These are the earrings. I still haven't really developed the appreciation for earrings, especially with the fact that you can't really see them with my horns. So there's one. Great. This is a necklace. So they all have kind of a similar twist to them. They're all very dark, though. I expected them to be a bit brighter. What is this? This is the body. This should be more impressive. Do you know why this is actually kind of cute? I can see how this can be cute if you're on a proper job. And this is all... Oh, this is just nice. Look at that hat. Oh, that's just ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, I'm liking these things. I mean, this is cute. It's a pity that it can't be dyed. I don't know how many of these things can be dyed, but I think do I need to leave the party for this? I think this may be this is not a duty, is it? It looks like I could appreciate it a lot more if it was dyeable, but you know, you can't have everything. I just wonder why they're so dark. I thought they were gonna be of like this color or these colors or every color, but they're not. Not saying I'm disappointed. They are badass. They just do you think we can reach I'm planning a little bit of a longer stream today. That's why I'm going for it a little bit more casually. I don't know what Raktika is. Let me see that. No, I'm not gonna go there today. I'm planning to stop after the trial. That is the idea of today. So next stream though is tomorrow. Because I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So this is my let's call it a weekend stream, even though it's also Monday. Do you play any part of FF14 off stream? I like Gold Saucer. I do. I play a lot of Gold Saucer. Like I do the challenge logs, the weekly challenge logs for sure, and I mostly do like the blue quests for now. Like unlocking flying, unlocking other dungeons and trials and stuff like that. And sometimes I join like random farm groups and kill things for mounts that are, you know, easy to get. But I haven't been doing anything too difficult or too exciting. I'm saving these things for the stream. Hi Izzy, how are you doing? Oh wow, welcome back. Fairy Town. Yeah, I'm loving it here. Yeah, technically you could call it a Sunday stream. And yeah, Izzy just had her birthday. Happy birthday! A little bit of a belated one. Ilmeg voice acting is just the best. Past yonder cliff lieth Pala Eni, home of the new Mo. The others have gone ahead to scare the way, come let us follow. I just wish... like, Urianger is okay. I just wish Ilmeg had less of him talking, because it's not very immersive. Finally an actual adult. It's overrated. It's vastly overrated. So overrated. I thought it was gonna be a big deal. It turns out it's only a hassle. Especially if your mind just remains where it was when you became an adult or even before that. I don't do the leveling roulettes. Although I should pick something to level and just learn another thing, but I still haven't gotten around to it with all the unlocks that I still have to do. If the bass stricketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Urwort. 'Twas only when Pruath came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Look at how gorgeous this is. Look at how beautiful it is here. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, like, it's just so weird how the light is able to create this land so beautiful, yet it destroys everything about it. And in spite of all the tragedy which surrounded me, full glad I am for the chance to be there. The music is just, it just keeps you so immersed. 'Twas these lands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Menphilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even where there no eighth umber calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. I mean, he's just the kind of man who, when there's the end of the world, he just has to, you know, find his own way to stop it. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing. And thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. It's just this sentence is starting to get sadder and sadder and sadder and sadder with every single time they say it. The coming struggle promised to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we shall prevail. Mortals, just was as we thought. Wait, are we in trouble? Hast thou business with us? The way he addresses the fairies. Business? Huh, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. It's like, he's like, are we gonna do business? Like, these are pretty much kids. They do not appear to be pixies of Loran. Maybe they don't know us. My apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on our way. Are they gonna yeet us all the way somewhere? Yeeted! I knew it! I knew it! I knew we were gonna get yeeted. Where are we? Aw, man, they trolled us big time. What is this now? Teleportation magic. For a mercy we were not sent far from our course. Maybe they're just helping us explore the zone and get the achievement faster. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloaked is called the most ingenious magic which rendered one invisible to Fey folk about briefly. I wonder why he had to learn all these tricks and where he learned them. Like, there's so much about him and fairies that we don't know about. There is a... Well, actually, they said it... like, as soon as we arrived to the zone, there was someone who told us about the lore. I think it was either... It wasn't Ranger, it was... Who was it? Tancred, I think? Who told us that they are actually kids. Or, like, souls of children who died. But, like, remained, you know, kids. And basically that's where they get their... you know, playfulness and whatnot, and that they're basically just going to remain in that mindset forever. They just want to, they do, but like I don't know how many of you saw Magicians. I think I already talked about it before. There's also a similar theme in Magicians where they encounter a creature who is in a body of a little girl. And she's like, will you play with me? And then they make a terrible, terrible mistake and they say no. And it starts a series... Magicians is a TV show. It started off as book series, or a book. I'm not sure if it's actually divided into series. I think it is, because I read one and it was a big one, so I'm not sure if it was all of it or just a part of it. But they make a terrible mistake of saying no. And it sparks a whole season of disastrous things. Magicians is a very, very good show. Very not safe for work, but a very good show. I think they just told Where the Four once as well. They come from the souls who died from drowning. Oh, right. So, has anyone seen Magicians? In the chat? Magicians are badass. You should watch them. Yeah, it's a... It is violent, and it's full of sex, full of, you know, drinking and doing all kinds of horrible things, and very violent, but has a very good story. I shall call the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay, so... do I have to follow him, or can I just go and he'll follow us? And where is it that we need to go? Over there? Okay, we can do that. Oh, we need to talk to him first, I think. Okay. Do we have the spell? Oh, we have 1 minute to get there. Be quick. Well, we're gonna try to do that. Is this doable? Is this some sort of near impossible quest where we actually needed to hurry up? Magicians with an S. I watched it. I think it was Netflix. I think it was Netflix. But I can't very well remember. Maybe it wasn't Netflix. I don't know. Okay, we made it. Three books. Yeah, I read the first one, and I watched the rest of the stuff through the series. I read it a very, very long time ago, though. It does. It does. Non-English shows on Netflix kick ass. I assume you were right behind us. What took you so long? Like, some of them can really, you know, disturb you. But most of them have a good story. I really enjoy the alternate realities and post-apocalyptic and dystopian things. I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the Numo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Rianger deigns to join us. I'm currently enjoying Squid Games until they cancel it, I guess. There really are. But, like, Korean shows are seriously good. They just have good design and good stories. I think we're in that era now. Aww. That looks like a little cow. With what is that? Morals, I hear lots of them. It's like it has cow face, but it has little, I don't know. What kind of body is that? It has a squirrel body and a cow face. I thought you said the Numo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself perhaps, but not with fear. I think they're just dangerous. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear all at once. Oh, which show? It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Wide Ank Durni. It has been a while. He knows everyone around here. Pray forgive my brevity, but the time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Lug... Wait, this is like their... Is this like their shield? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here we'll be safe. Unlike our fake cousins, we Numo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Oh, so they're basically just really old people who refuse to leave their homes, even though the world around them is getting demolished. So there's no official subs. The Genius is basically like a reality game show in the vein of Survivor or whatever, but instead of putting 13 essence on reality, people show up to play board games and outwit each other. Well, that sounds so fun. Are the fan subs any good? Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania, no one will come to harm, just hand over the goddamn stuff. Are we gonna threaten these cute little creatures? I don't think so. I think we just want to comfort them. I don't want to be like, I've come to your house, like give me your possessions. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Wait, what? How am I going to become the Light Warden? And also, would that not be badass? Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. So basically our goal is to basically kill all the Light Wardens, because Light Wardens are where other Sin Eaters are drawn to, and by doing that, we will bring the night to the world? Is that how this works? That's just the only thing that makes sense. Light Warden thing is what happens to everyone, not you, when they kill a Light Warden. Oh. Oh. So we're the only ones who can do it, because we are of the light. Got it. I now understand our mission fully. Okay. Well, let's go do that. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. I thought it was only the killer who would get transformed, not just, well, not everyone who is around the killer. On the one who kills it, it becomes a Light Warden. So it's not like a zone thing, it's an inherited thing. It's like you kill the Light Warden, then you bury the burden of it, kind of thing. Exec was like, LOL, no, here's someone with the blessing of light. Yeah, who I've been calling upon for the past, like, 5 years. Like, poor guy, like, he's just been there at the phone, just trying to get a hold of us. Like, one time he called us when we were about to be beheaded. I still don't know how he stopped that. You have always done right by us, Oriange. Like, we need to know Oriange's history with this place. It just feels like every single creature knows him. He's like the most popular guy in town. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. It's like he was hanging out in his house a lot, but at the same time, he took the time to just hang out in every single inn he could find. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. I love how they say the moon, but like, where's the moon? We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with you more in army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thy simply to roll over and acquiescence to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. I feel like he's very patient with all these little beasts. Uncharacteristically patient. Roll over, fetch. Wait, why is he... Is he making fun of... You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to man. I don't understand their relationship. You know full well yet you speak the words of power regardless? It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. Like, they look so kind. I understand that we're in a hurry, but he's being a little bit of a dumbass. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Obert fell, however, we've been starved of men's patronage. So they're just really good servants, but they don't like being treated as just garbage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. They're little maid men. Very well, Oriange. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. I thought it was 5. Hasn't he been here almost the longest? In return, I ask that you and yours remain here in the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Does that mean that we should be their quest givers? Oh, Thancred was there for 5. Yeah, I mixed the two. Ranger and Yushtola for 3, the twins 1. Wood Ink sniffs at you expectantly. Fitting payment. Okay, so we're here. Alright, well, we have a long night ahead of us, but we're gonna get there. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes. Let's see, perhaps we can begin with Marnos. They are one of your foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the King of Bobert. With the Knights gone, however, Knights of Orbert, Marnos has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. It sounds like they are the ones looking for quest givers, and not the other way around. It's like being a warrior of light here at first, like when you think about it, it sounds like something a little bit shameful. But overall, probably a good thing for us and for everyone else. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Is she counting grass? Oh, wait, what? You're immortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! She's so excited. Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. They're so endearing and helpless. Who wouldn't want to be their friend? I just love how his friendship with literally everyone here is saving our life. Look at this mushroom. Wouldn't it be cool if this mushroom was a housing item? If it was a lamp? I would love that lamp. I love the shinies, and this zone is just full of them. Like, if you tell me that these things are actual household lamps, we're gonna have to go out and get them now. So that's probably not a good thing to tell me. They do have funny looking legs though. That's it? Oh, one more. Do you guys feel like, well, assuming you've played through the whole of Shadowbringers, do you feel like you actually played through everything you wanted before Endwalker? Because a lot of people say that even though there is a bunch of content to be done, some people are just like, I don't know, under the impression, I guess, that they're starved of content in a way, that there's like a content drought. And I think I have a completely different perspective when it comes to that, and that's completely reasonable because, well, I just wasn't there and I have like 8 years of content to do. But would you say that once you're caught up with everything, that there's just not a lot of stuff to do? And is it even possible to get caught up with everything before the next expansion? Like, how does the game work in that way, in that regard? Ah, you are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope. Oh, Shigama, welcome back. I only did MSQ and still need to do Shadowbringers raids. Content drought only if you're playing Shadowbringers for 2.5 years. Wait, how long are the expansions usually? So there's something to do, just too much content. It feels like it, but at the same time I'm reading a lot about people just, you know, experiencing this content drought and knowing what content drought really is. I'm starting to think that there just might be too much content that they personally don't want to do, and that's why they feel that there's a drought. And just ask them if they did their relic weapons. Yeah, it's like the ultimate excuse of, well, not excuse, but the answer to the people who say that there's nothing to be done. Gotcha. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How many moss fungus legs will you give? Let's give all of them. We don't need them, do we? 3, but I asked for 2. Do you just want to take 3? No, no, no! This wasn't the agreement. You doubt that I'll fulfill the work for 2 moss fungus legs, so you tempt me with another? May as well call me a grasping mutt and spit in my eye. Was I wrong to want to give more? Apparently I was. Well, if you think me a bad pneumo, then a bad pneumo I will be. Oh yes, I'll make a fine mess of everything you're wearing. Rip it to shreds. Excuse me? Like, I just... Wait, there are 2 legs here. You mustn't tease us fairies so. Wait, fairies? They're fairies? With my agitation, I could have done much worse than simply snap at you. Or you can not like log on and go outside. Crazy concept. Well, it is crazy nowadays. I never do that. At this point with Budges, Adner, Eureka, and all that relic weapon, it's almost impossible to get to do all content. I see. Well, not everything is enjoyable though. Like, I understand that it would be everyone's dream to have all the jobs at 80 and have all the relic weapons from all the expansions for all your jobs, and then do all the side quests and the blue quests and all the raids and everything, but not a lot of people actually get to do that, right? Applied for 2 weeks leave from work for Endwalker. Oh, nice. I just hope the servers will serve you well. How are they fairies? You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, too much means you question our integrity. Oh, okay. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. They're the most peculiar creatures. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin, which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Oh, nice, Izzy! My nose's shop is open for business. If you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest you scoof yonder? Okay, so is she like the mender of a sort? Yeah, they're fair. I just didn't know that about them. I may have lots of relic quests, but almost none are finished. I get them to the point. I like to look for glam. Isn't there like... Well, I guess if you don't want to grind them any further, that makes complete sense. Like, if you don't like the certain, you know, parts of quests, and, well, parts of if you don't like certain looks of the glamour, then you won't take them all the way through. But I have this disease where I want to get the achievement as well when I do something. So I can totally see myself just, like, going all the way just so I can say that I finished it. That's for tomorrow night. Izzy, good night, and congratulations once more. Wow, you managed to level 2. 2 jobs to 80. That's crazy. Oh wow. Doing 2 relics at the same time is driving me crazy. So if you're doing 2 relics, does that mean that you're pretty much doing the same content, but you're having to do them with 2 jobs? Like, is the content for every single relic just the same? Wouldn't that be boring? Judging from your equipment display, you're no stranger to battle. I believe your group will have something to offer you. So basically we're unlocking this village, as far as I can tell. They have a lot of these tiny quests. Use goof eyes light up at the sight of you. To have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, all I ask is that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magic, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. It's funny how some of the MSQ quests... last like 3.5 hours each, and some of these are like, just pick 2 grasses and you're done. Insane. I did the Realm Reborn relic for Dragoon. It wasn't that bad. See, this is what I'm wondering about, because a lot of people are like, oh, I did it for this job or that job, and some say that there's like a difference between what you have to do in terms of like which relics are the easiest. How can one relic be the easier to get than the other ones? Don't they go through the same content? Don't you have to grind the same amount of the same things through the same content to get every single one of these relics? Or are the quests just different? I have no clue and no perspective of the scope of the work and like the amount of stuff that there needs to be done. So feel free to be honest about it. Well, as in per level, like on each, like at each point of each relic, you're doing the same thing for every single one of the relics of that type for each job. That's what I'm wondering. For each expansion is a different grind, but for same expansion, it's basically the same work for all your jobs for that expansion, right? You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. No. Didn't send me there. So all 50 relic quests are this. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Okay. Well, that sounds tedious if you indeed want to get all these relics, but I can't imagine there are a lot of people who just have all level 80 jobs and are just out to get all the relics. You get the ones you like, right? Or no? It says gaze from the entrance as you remove the flame spores. That's Minfilia. Why is she creeping on us behind the rock? I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just finished my task and I should go and report back. Okay. Find the owner of the gaze was the name of our quest. That is hilarious. Yeah. There is the same quest with the same requirements. I was just wondering if there's like a difference in the story, as in, like, do you not get the different, different storytelling for each of the relics? Are there even any story connected quests? Is it in that way fun to do? You are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Like, for example, if you're getting a paladin relic, or you're gonna have like paladin-ish quests, like the way your job quests were. And like if you're doing rogue relics, you're gonna have some sort of like rogue related stuff, or no? Have you dealt with the flame spurs by the wench? Yes, we did. Except Eden is different than the other relic quest. Eden is Shadowbringers, right? Excellent. Then with poisonous spores irritating our noses for a little while, at least. She's so adorable. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for my men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Le Grunat. The Votebrutes built it, and they named it Groen's Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against sin eaters, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. It's very sad. And they're like, I don't know, I'm changing my mind about them. They're like really loyal dogs without their master. But enough reminiscing, I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you, for a fitting price, of course. One thing is, if you're gonna do more than one, you can overfarm in one relic and just finish when you get the quest for that job. As in, like, collect more, I don't know, are they mats that you need to collect? And then, like, keep them in storage until there's another quest? Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Widlad? The cook? They've been under the weather of late, and a chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Yeah, they look like really sad dogs. Let's see what we got. We got ourselves a ring? I don't know if we have a better ring. No, we have a level 70 ring. Actually, this would be fitting. I think it's this one. Wait, lads. Oh, what is this? Oh, we get a... Wait, good for a single journey? Oh, it's not for their place. It's just overall, or... Collecting place a guild when using... Oh, this is pretty cool. We got those... I think this you get these from like Recruit a Friend or something like that. Or when you buy the game? I'm not sure. Woodlands here's appear droopy even by Numos standards. You would be my patron. But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? Oh, they're Numo like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Cars without honor they are. Is this a beast tribe? This reminds me a lot about a beast tribe. They refused to work, instead spending all their time coveting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possession, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider your patronage, and by way of my service I will make you something very special. Excuse me, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? This feels like one of these quests where you take someone along so they can learn from you. I would learn from- oh, there we go. I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. Sure. But do not get in the way. Are we gonna be rude to little Manphilia? We probably shouldn't be. I promise I won't be a burden. Maybe she's actually useful. Can you like summon her like a chocobo? You probably cannot. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collar's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. Okay, so we're gonna go rob someone. We're not even sure if they're in the wrong. That's fine. Speaking of summoned chocobos, we should probably have our own chocobo out there. Okay, well at least Manphilia serves as a healthy reminder for these things. But wherever do we need to go? Oh. Can we go here? No? Never mind. Is there a way for us to go through the other side of this cave? I'd say that much of the relic farm is since you drop her face, it is not 100% drop. Is it like that in all the relics, as in like all the expansions? Back when they first started them, it took months to farm the fates for all the thingies. Huh. Well, sounds like we're in for a treat. I'm not sure if I mean that in a non-ironic way. We'll see. Ask me in about 6 months when I finally get to do all these things. But if I'm visibly pissed off, you'll know. Why is it faster? Did they nerf it? I think we should have tuned there, regardless of not having to go there now. The music here is beautiful, isn't it? I feel like while WoW was making some things a lot more difficult and tedious, Final Fantasy XIV team was just out there nerfing the stuff that could potentially be a nuisance, like the Realm Reborn quests and now well, not now that I'm finding out about it, the relic quests. I mean, that's reasonable because it's not the current content, and you want the players to be able to do the current content, I suppose. It's actually really nice because it feels it feels like you get the chance to experience the current content of the game without being kind of, you know, stuck in the past, doing other things. Why is this piglet so persistent? Is this oh wait, this is a mount also, isn't it? And is that a beast tribe mount? I think that's what I saw it was. How do I get the flying pig? I think I need one now. I think we're gonna get one. I mean, that's good. That's fair enough, because you still get to, you know, enjoy the current content as well if you have the time for it. Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with Numo. They looked none too friendly. If Tancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I wonder if Tancred trusts her enough to just, like, let her fight her own battles. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. Shortly. Okay, so she's gonna steal while we're gonna fight. Oh, Fayrap. Right. Well, we know what needs to be done. Huh. Wherever are we supposed to... If I just pull the whole village, is most of them going to just leave me alone? I should hope so. Okay, we're gonna go to... We're gonna go here, apparently. I think we're gonna have to deal with these. Aren't all reps just easy? Isn't all of it just, you know, do your dailies and you'll get there? Is there even such a thing as difficulty to beast tribes, or you're just referring to the length of it? Oh, we made 6 gil. Yay us. We made 6 gil after fees. That was great info, wasn't it? That was some info. Yeah, I started doing that. I started doing the beast tribes, but I do them with like different characters that are currently going through different pieces of content, so I could do like different beast tribes for the, you know, jobs that are relevant at that level. And let me tell you, it's not an easy thing to just go ahead and decide you're gonna play a certain job. It's like you don't know the rotation, you don't have the gear, and you expect the beast tribe quest to just be like, go there and pick this up. But sometimes it's not. And you find yourself not knowing what you need to do or where to get your stuff. And sometimes it's a problem. For me, at least. Because you're like, well, I have this, I don't know, this red mage, but she doesn't have half of the things that she should have. And then you go to the market board and you're like, oh, well, this is extra 500,000 to equip this job. So, if you have a crafter or a gatherer or something, I'm assuming you have like a special beast tribe rep in every expansion that just gets unlocked, but you can't see it or unlock it if you don't have them, because there's that kind of thing in what's it called, in Realm Reborn. What are these creatures? I can't remember their names. Okay, so we need to go all the way outside. I'm not even sure where we're at. Oh, we're here. Okay, well I think it'll be easier to port ourselves here than to get out of the cave. on our own. Okay, it's all good. These quests are okay. Slightly uneventful, but I guess this is how you get to know the world. That's fine. It is gorgeous here though. Like they've been like over the years, over the expansions, they've been getting better and better and better with designing these zones. It's no longer just, you know, super orange and empty. It actually looks like the place has a story. Oh, Mughals are a craft.
Oh, thank goodness.
Tribe
there you
thing?
are. Those Numo were
Actually,
rather
didn't know
frightening.
that.
I'm glad you're safe.
Now is a secret in Shadowbringers. Thank you for the secret thing. You guys take very good care of me and my non-spoilers. I see you use daggers. Yeah, I want to know more about that.
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice.
He's also her also her what is it? The job quest giver.
The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army.
But you no
that
longer.
had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps.
That's just dreadful.
I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight.
So basically that was the scene in the cinematic where Thancred was running up the stairs with like a little Manphilia while the city was just crumbling, and then they proceeded to fight the lion, right?
Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens.
Okay, good. I now know things.
That it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
I don't think this is true. Like, I think she understands that Thancred has feelings for the real Minfilia, but I think she's just acting like any teenager would. Like, I think a lot of teenagers are under the impression that their caretakers or parents, for that matter, don't really like them. I don't think he can stand her at all. I think he's just very worried.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
I don't think she should be feeling this way at all.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha Reng together.
Maybe he's just afraid of getting
to the
attacked.
place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then...
Like, basically, the first Minfilia, like his Minfilia or whatever, like, she was also a kid he took care of. I never realized Thancred was just so old. He's practically a boomer.
Not sure what happened after that.
Is this when the real Minfilia appeared in her body and basically told Thancred to take care of the little Minfilia? I think that's what it
I have
was.
a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her.
Yeah, I think that's
Afterwards,
what happened then.
Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded.
Imagine your only worth is because you're an avatar of a woman that lived years ago. I mean, in teenage years that she's in, that must be such an identity crisis. It's crazy. I mean, we're all boomers. Like, I'm probably a boomer too. It's fine.
There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you.
Wait,
because
how
I
old
knew
is
that was what
Tancred?
she
I always
wanted.
ask that, and I always forget.
But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
I feel okay. I think she's already being a better Minfilia than the first one because she's actively like, ooh, what do I need to do? You know? I mean, yeah, she thinks. I think she's trying really hard though. This is something I can really appreciate about her. She's a good character. I mean, yeah, technically that is a boomer, but like, you can't not feel like a boomer if you're, I don't know, let's say if you're hanging out in Asmongold's chat and he's like, you're all boomers. Even if you're not a boomer, you kind of feel like a boomer because you're around the age that, you know, he's referring to as boomers, and in an MMORPG community, you're technically considered you know, a boomer of a sort. She is, like, and I think she's more of a tryhard. I like her. I think I'm liking this Minfilia. Yeah, it's just pretty much just older folks.
What is that?
I don't know. I sometimes feel old, but that's okay. That's fine. It's part of who we are. Old. Wait, what is that? Is that our fairy godmother?
Why? Why did you imprison us?
Oh wow, what a good voice actor. Alright, I mean, how old do you think I am? Like, this is our fairy god, this is our evil, not primal, but primal fairy godmother that's locked away in a castle that we're about to
Such
face?
boredom. Such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
What a good voice actor.
Come and play with us.
Okay, we're gonna do that trial today. I don't care how long it takes us to get there,
Came from the castle.
but we're gonna do that. Today, we're getting our asses into that castle. Oh, it's Ystola's voice actor? I would have never thought.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo. I will bear
Wow.
word to Thancred and the others.
I would have not guessed that in a million years. What? Crazy. That Y'shtola can pull off that voice. Uncanny. Completely bonkers. How? Are you sure? I mean, you're probably sure, but... Alright, here's your ink. It's you, my ink. We're able to retrieve it. There's your stupid ink. Yes, this is the ink and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. Thanks. Alright, so no one's daring to guess. How old do you guys think I am? I think I'm pretty sure it says somewhere, but... But you had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Oh, so basically the fairy projected herself to everyone. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila, may it serve you well. Do you know that I always, like, when I get asked how old I am, I have to count? Like, I remember a few years ago, I went to, like, for some reason, I always say that I'm younger than I really am, because I stopped caring after 18. It's like, I think I was like, I don't know, 20 or something, when I went to the store, and back in the day, I still was drinking, like, not excessively, but was drinking, and I was trying to buy something from the store, and they asked me how old I was, and I was like 18, and I wasn't 18, I was like 20, and basically the cashier asked me for my ID, and I gave her my ID, and I was 20, and she looked at me, and she was like, this girl doesn't even know what her age is. And I just kept saying 18 because it stopped mattering. And I kind of did the same thing. Kind of did the same thing when I was at my doctor's office when I was pregnant, and funnily enough, when I got asked about my age, I also said that I was like, I don't know, 2 or 3 years younger or something like that, because my mind was just complete oatmeal. And then my doctor looked at my documents and he's like, no, you're not. And Philip starts laughing and he's like, no, you're not. And everyone thought I was trying to lie about my age, but in truth, I just don't care. Like, you guys are actually good at guessing. I am, it's 2021, right? 2021? I am 27? Am I 27? 28? 28? No, I'll be 28 next year. Yeah, I'm 27. I don't even know. Oh man, I need to start knowing that info. Stop counting after 40. Like, I mean, who cares? Like, you are as old as you feel. Whitlad looks a satisfied Numo. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Yes, I was born in 94. I always have to count the years. In August. I should mention that Elderwood Ang returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. I always have to count the years before I answer that question. It's dreadful. Like, I never think about these things. I just don't care. It's like, you could look old or look young. It doesn't matter too much. You are who you are. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver you your answers. 32 and sound look like someone that came out of it. Like, I feel like people who are, I don't know, between like 25 and like 45, they're pretty much of the same age. Like, it's all just 1 year. It's all like one collective, year that goes from 25 to 45. Because up until 25, I don't think, I just, like, it depends, like, from person to person. I'm not here to judge anyone or make predictions or anything, but I think that often people who are younger than 25 see things in a slightly different way. And then only after 45, I guess, you start developing these like traces of like wisdom that you don't have up until then. So like from 25 to 45, you're like wise, but still not too wise. And it's all just 1 year. That's how I see it. So I think that if you get asked how old you are between those 2 years, you should just answer with, I don't know, like there should be a number. There should be a number for all the people from 25 to 45 saying the exact same thing. No matter how old you really are. Not a number, but maybe a word. Okay, not a boomer, not a millennial, not a nothing. You can just like so the wisdom just randomly comes. I should hope so. I don't know how to obtain it organically, so I should hope that one day it will just come naturally, because otherwise I'm screwed, right? Alright, movie time. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our failing monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. Okay, but we can maybe do... If our friend's circle is 24 to 48, so it makes sense. I think it's all the same age. It's all the same mindset. It's all just the same people. Some even look the same. From like 24 or 25 to 45, some people just never change their face. Well, no, pretty much that I shouldn't work in the place I work now. Wait, how old are your co-workers? In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Okay, good, so they're gonna give us the staff. Well, that works out for us. Take it, the stone scepter of the new moon. This makes 3 relics. 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Yeah. You continue your quest. Allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Because you said that you shouldn't be working with them. Is it because of the age or something else? Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. Oh, okay. So why do you think you shouldn't work there? This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as a ruler of all fae folk to bring order to our riotous... I don't understand how these guys are fairies, but... kind. In our turn, we fae folk render our blessing. Like, they don't look like fairies. They look like puppies. Onto nature, onto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. They changed so much that I don't bother to ask. Wait, change? Like from day to day? That must be complicated. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. Oh, when you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. How did they get to just not lose their original power? Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? It's like fairies are immune to magic loss or something. Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you're welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Why does that sound ominous in a way? Oh, hi, Theo. Honestly, I look away from one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. Yeah, I've been feeling that way for like years now. I don't know. Like I just don't bother with people who don't who I don't purposefully meet, as in like let's say in a digital world, because those friends I feel like you guys like we are bound by a common interest and a common goal, and I've long given up on making friends like outside with like moms just because they're moms, or with my friends from uni just because they were there and I didn't particularly care about what I'm studying about, but they all did, which I guess was their purpose. So mine remained unfulfilled, I suppose. um and like I don't know, like it just feels like a waste of time and effort to try to be friends with someone who is only friends with you because you are in the same circumstances, but you're not bound by similar interests. Maybe I'm just cruel and not very friendly, but work for a grocery store chain, but as a night shift, so stuff's wild. I see. Yeah, people change after 2 in the morning. I think like that's just in our nature. This is my sapling, mind you, here, not yours and not the Fuat's, and anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. I love how vigorously she defends us. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro safekeeping at their settlement Wolkerdorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. Yeah, I feel the same way, but I also have to make compromise with that because I I think I'm like in a situation where I have to make friends with other moms because they have kids and it's good for my kid to have friends. Although now with like the whole virus thing and everything, we haven't really been hanging out as much. But like sometimes I feel like I have to endure these, hours of like I don't know, listening to other moms talk about their kids until the end of days and trying to compete with like their achievements and whatnot. Like that just like bores me into oblivion. But I like these things I endure for an hour or two, and then I go home and talk to you guys, and the world is good again. And I don't think many moms like me. I think they think I'm weird. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on our way. When you arrive in Volkodorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Okay. It's like imagine just having nothing else to talk about than, talking about your kid and just making damn sure that um that like whatever it is that you're trying to talk about, that your kid is the best at that, and you're just like in all your chains of thoughts you're trying to make sure that you don't bring up the things that might put you to shame. It's such an exhausting thing to have to go through. I hate it. I mean, I don't engage in it. I don't particularly care, but all my mom friends seem to do that. With some glorious exceptions, but it's rough. Oh, wow. Look at that guy and his nest populated with people watching a movie. An enormous Amara slumbers peacefully. What will you say? I think we're gonna say Seto. I think that's his name, isn't it? Oh, there we go. And Artbert? We are not Artbert. Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? And seldom do men visit us, and he has a nest full of people. Did I hear you aright? You deserve the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden. Okay, so the Light Warden is definitely our trial. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the Light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Excuse me? Forget this folly, return whence you came. Okay, so this one is going to be a problem. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Seto is unwilling to cooperate. Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. I don't know, is it like now you got me thinking about like friendships, and I know I usually like don't talk about these things to other people out of fear that I might sound like, I don't know, selfish or arrogant or something like that, but is it wrong to only, actually choose to engage with people who you have, common interests with that don't just involve fortunate or unfortunate circumstances that you guys are in? I feel like the friendships born out of circumstances can sometimes turn into unhealthy relationships because you don't know who the person is. You just know what they're going through. And if you're going through the same thing, you create this like false feeling of knowing them, whereas in fact you don't really know anything about them at all. Yeah, I think so too. It's like the moment your circumstances are different, you no longer talk to each other as much. Yeah, I feel the same way. I mean, maybe the exception would be, and this is not something I've ever been through, so I can't really tell. But like maybe some, groups, like support groups, like post-trauma groups or something like that. These people are friends born of circumstances, but sometimes the circumstances are so grave that you are kind of, pushed into knowing the person when they are pushed into opening up in front of you, and that's kind of what gets you to actually know them. I don't know, I wouldn't know, but I would say that could be one exception. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. Wait, I don't know what we... I wonder, this is the first time the hour has set foot here. It would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think. And there is no surer way than to speak with its members. Okay, we don't know why the bird refuses us. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. Grim Reaper, hi, welcome. Yeah, that's true, but I'm having a hard time kind of detaching myself from the moment I'm in, because I'm kind of an in a moment person, and then when I am there with someone, I'm having a problem with like building this wall of like being like, okay, I'm here for my kid, and I really do try, even though they really don't interest me. I try to make conversations with them, but I at the same time I'm feeling like a really bad person because I feel like my time, not my kids' time may be fine, but like my personal time with the person who I'm talking to just feels wasted because I'm at least trying to see if there's like any sprinkle of hope that we might share some common interests, but usually I find that there is none, and it's hard. Hang out with anyone from my PTSD group. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like if they're, well, I didn't want to ask directly in the chat, but thank you for sharing. Michelle is 20, so my fishing friends from work are the only ones I hang with because I like them. Well, I mean, they're friends from work. I would call that a circumstance. But if they're fishing friends, that means you have a common interest that goes beyond what you do at work, unless your work is fishing, which I somehow assumed it's not. So I'd say that these are stable friendships, in a way. In such wise, you will come to understand Cecil's reason for refusing us. Okay. So I bid you seek out the Amara and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. Okay, so we get to pet the birds. That's great. I don't know. Maybe I'm just arrogant for finding like some topics boring. But it's not that I think that talking about my kid is boring. But these conversations are so one-sided, it just drives me nuts. It's like when two moms, like at least around in my area or my community, it's like two moms talk about their kids, but there's no conversation. It's like one mom shares something about her kid, and the other mom never responds to that. She just immediately starts talking about her own kid. And that just goes on and on and on until the conversation is over, until each mom has said enough things about her kid to, I don't know, to make herself feel heard or something. Well, now, it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you unglamoured? I am not unglamoured. What brings you so far from your own kind? My neighbors have a toddler with my son's age, and so spend quite a bit of time with them, but because our toddlers play together, we moved away or something, we'd probably never speak again. That's kind of what happened to me and my friends from this building when we moved to the countryside, because my son was like 7 or 8 months old, and I had some mom friends from this building. And those were like friends I would go for a walk with because I was still in recovery back then, and Philip was actually working full time, and I would spend almost the whole day alone. So we would go for walks around the block with strollers and stuff together. So those were friends out of circumstances, and I tried to like keep in touch with them, and that just died completely. And now that I've returned, now that I'm starting to see them again, they appear to be interested in like spending time with me again. But we don't really spend time with anyone because of like our family circumstances and like the virus and everything. So yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just circumstance. Well, now it is not often that we're visit. Okay, we read that. Why? Wait. Oh, I need to. Oh, shit. I forgot to pet the bird. I'm getting distracted. Okay, here we go. And how long has it been since last I felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Obert, a noble and valiant soul. Yeah, it's convenience. It's a friend of, a friend that's there to make you feel less alone, when in reality you're more alone with them. Like with so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. So basically, they're grieving birds, and they, I guess they don't believe in this because their masters have, perished. And if their glorious masters weren't able to deal with the Sea Eaters, how in the world would we be able to? Yeah, it's just I think I've grown accustomed to being somewhat alone, to the point where I'm just totally fine with not having a lot of friends of convenience, except for when it benefits my toddler. That's like the only thing I'm willing to endure. But on the other hand, I feel like they're having to endure a lot more with me, because I don't find myself weird, otherwise it wouldn't be me. Like to me, like as myself, I'm completely normal, but I do understand that like when I walk out this building, people do not see me as normal, like especially not in my community, and I think they feel like they're having to put up with a lot more to be my friends. The tickle's enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, and we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Well, I'm starting to understand why these were made to be, the mounts that you get for leveling all jobs. It's because, like, first of all, you spend the most time with them, and second of all, they're so loyal. It's like a perfect companion that you could ever wish for. No, what's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Aww. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. You're kind of loath to come here for the fear of fae folk. But then how is everyone fae folk? I don't think I understand this. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the fairy king. Oh, so that's why they're fae folk, because they are in the land of fairies, even though they're not all fairies. Fairy king, you see, it is easy to forget sometimes. Okay, I think we now know a little bit more about them. And it's only midnight. I'm liking my own pace. It's sluggish, but it's fine. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Then thou canst not choose, but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Seto seek to dissuade us from confronting their king. So we just need to prove to them that we're badasses and that nothing can happen to us. Yeah, yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Well, let's finish our Cinderella quest. Urianger's brow is furrowed in thought. Might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? How private can you go in that big-ass nest? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee I believe that he worrieth most. And why do thee not come with me? Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our heart with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is not what I thought of these birds when I first met them. I'll win, don't worry. Yeah, and like, hobbies are just different. Hobbies are interests. And unless a person completely changes their interest or is being forced to, they will always remain your friend. Although I have a very unfortunate experience with that. There's a family who we met years ago, Philip and I actually, and we met them when they had a very young child. And back then Philip and I weren't even married. We were like a young couple when we met them. And the dude, he was just the loveliest dude. Like, he still is. And he was just the sweetest friend to us. And in a way they saved my life as well, and my son's life. It was just a strike of luck and circumstance that they were around when we needed that kind of support the most. They really did save us. And he's that dude, he's he was a hardcore gamer. He's played WoW for like years and years and years, and was completely obsessed with it. But his wife was not. And like, although I can see that like she tried to be friends with me, and I found it a little bit of offensive that she only tried to be friends with me because I was a female and a mom as well. When she saw that I, approve of this behavior, called gaming, I feel like she started being more and more against our friendship. And every time we would call him and them to call over, it would always be like, I'm going to talk to my wife about it. And they would never drop by. I think she thought that my gaming my gaming interests will perish once I have a kid. And for a while I thought so too. Maybe she's convinced me of it. But like, she tried to get me into like knitting and all that stuff, and I was never cut out for that. And eventually we drew apart to the point where his kid, who we met as a 1-year-old, is now pretty much about to go to school. And they have another kid who we've never seen ever. And the last time I saw her was when she was pregnant with that new kid, but she didn't even know that back then. And like that last time they actually came over to visit us when we had a kid. Like, it was like maybe, I don't know, 2 months after my son was born or something. So we haven't seen each other in years. And it's just very sad because we really liked him. And I miss him sometimes. He was a very, very good friend. But everything's just gone to shit since then. It's sad. Sorry. It's just like one of the very few friends that we had as a family and as individuals. And it just ended because of interests, in a way. Okay, so now we need to tell the bird about our triumphs. Why do you wish this? To save the world, man. This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fae folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid a due price. No more is owed. Look, we already have everything, we just need your shit. Why, then, would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world, to keep a promise to my friends, to do what no one else can. Literally, to do what no one else can. What did you say? Okay, so we need to tell the bird what we can do. The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well, you may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. So what happens if they give us the relics and we fail? Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you're well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends, so you may slay them. Okay, great. This bird is just gonna call the Sin Eaters upon us. Hopefully, no one who we know. Okay, well that's not very far away. I don't know. I don't know why I started talking about that friend. It's just that I really do miss him. Like, he was a great, great, great friend, and we always had something to talk about. I don't even know what he thinks about WoW now, or whether or not he's playing, or... Like, we just haven't talked in such a very long time. It's very sad. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, and once I did, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend, a feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. Okay, so basically Seto had a master as well, who's no longer here. But come, we begin at your signal. Speak with... Sure. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We at last have our Chocobo. Okay, seriously? Like, do they have to use the same scary freaking model? And, like they all have these scary faces that I hate. Like, why? Why do you scare me so? Jesus, they look like, actually they look like horses. Why do they look like horses? This one looks like a bit, they look like animals for sure. Like, are they all animal-like? Are they not? So basically animals can turn into sin eaters as well, and not just humans? Or, you know, humanoids or whatever? Huh. That's crazy. I thought they were just breakfast. You live and learn. Anyway, I feel like I unburdened myself to you too much. Hopefully not. What is this? This is like a goat dragon thing? Accurate biblical angels? Really? I don't know much about it. We earned 14 more gil. Your home minister switched to see a bear being murdered and becoming a sin eater bear. First one is... The first ones were humans, yeah, it's just they just didn't look like it. This looks like a dragon sin eater. Seto? We made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I've seen enough, let us return. Well, let us do so. So this creature thinks that by us slaying these few beings, we are suddenly more worthy of killing their king? The first one in Holminster. Is that the merchant guy? First one in no, that's the dungeon. Wait, the Holminster switch is that the name of the... Wait, what is that? Is that the zone? Is that the... What is Holminster? I should know these things. That is the first... No, the first or the first dungeon. Yeah, is that the one... Is that the one that you're talking about? The Valkyr... Well, she's not a Valkyr. But she was the first boss. And the second one was Tesleen. Oh, I've already been to the dungeon. So the first boss, the Lady Valkyr that we killed, she looks human. Like, I would assume that she was a human back in her day. But I don't know more than that. By the ease with which you slew those sin eaters, I see that you're capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there's a favor I would ask of you. Sure. Oh yeah, I know. The second boss is Tesleen. That looks awful like the horse-like thingies that we just faced. So that's where I thought that these were... That's why I thought that these were humans too. So that I will make a personal request of you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. We do want that. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Dohn Mheg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amara are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I can totally understand that. I had the spirit of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? This pretty much means we're gonna get the shoes, but she just needs this one more thing. If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. And that will apparently in no way influence her decision. Apparently, is there a closer? No, it's pretty much the same shit. Actually, if we teleport here, I think we might. I think this route might be closer than just like going all the way around and across the water to get there. Let's try. Maybe this is not the intended route. Maybe I just wanted to see the fairy folk once more. Actually, this horse, I feel, is very fitting. Is this like a random human that got turned into a bush? I like the music here. It's like, have fun, but we're gonna eat you if you're not paying attention. So it gives you that kind of vibe. I am enjoying this. Like, they really killed it with the zones and with the design. It's not even like too bright for my taste. I'm usually not a huge fan of bright things that just flash your eyes into oblivion. But this is fine. This is actually just gorgeous. I was very afraid that I would not feel too eerie bright. It is, yeah. Oh, I wanna go down. Can I go down? I think so. Okay, I should go down actually. It is eerie bright. That's a very good way of wording it. So we just need to find a thing. We don't need to talk to anyone about it. Hopefully. That it? This does not appear to be Seto's medallion. Okay, let's find the crow's shiny and be on our way. These quests today have been very chill, yet they have a purpose. I think, well, this is Ishgard, right? Oh yeah, you weren't. I don't think you were there when we cracked that theory. Well, it wasn't much of a theory; it's the truth. But but yeah, it's unfortunate to see one of the greatest cities fallen. Is this the object that we already touched? I think so. I just can't find the other one. Yeah. Yeah, I think these quests were just well, I'd say so far unlike the rest of the Shadowbringers quests. I didn't feel stressed today. I actually have been having a very good time, and I got to talk to you guys as well in a very dedicated fashion, which is something that I feel Shadowbringers doesn't often let you do. Why is there no shinies? Is this gonna be the third time that we touch the same shiny? No, because I'm not gonna do that. It is chill. I mean, I do like the fairies, and luckily none of our friends got eaten. Maybe we need to get in. Can we get in? Of course we can get in. What in the world is the medallion doing here? Yeah, it didn't occur to me that I can actually get in. But it's very convenient that we can just easily port back. Let's see where we're at. Memento of a friend. Oh, we're almost at the end. Jeez. Are we gonna run out of content for today? Like, I mean, not really. Maybe we make it to the city that you guys asked me about. But we're definitely gonna do the trial, and depending on how that goes, we might even make it there. That would be a good place to stop. Yeah, like, I don't understand how it ended up there at all. You are returned. How fared your search? I thought I was very, very slow at questing today. At one point, I felt like it would just take a million years to even get to the trial, but we're like almost there. What is Lahi? Why are you guys yelling that? I'm probably not even supposed to ask that. I'm not gonna ask that. Forget I asked
My
that.
medallion! You found it!
I'm just gonna let you yell
I know
it.
not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He
Whatever.
was a traveler, and together
Do
we
you mean-
journeyed to the ends of the world.
Faris,
and back
hello,
again.
and welcome back.
In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories.
Okay, now that we have a voice actor, I realize that this is a very sad bird.
This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime.
Aww.
I had not
This
the
bird
words
is breaking
to
my
tell him
heart.
now, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
It's like you feel like this is a very old grandpa who lost his best friend back in the war, and now he's telling you all about it. That's him?
His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
No way. Aw, man, that just makes it even sadder. So much for this being chill. Oh, shit.
Artbert, thou sayest.
It's like he's right there.
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few
Oh,
spoke
man.
up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched.
Okay, I completely
But as the
understand.
years went by, their
This now.
voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse.
The bird probably wants to kick all of them in the ass.
It was too
And I
much
wouldn't
to
blame
bear.
them.
And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place.
Oh man, this bird is the saddest little thing. Well, not little,
Artbert
but...
was a trusting soul,
And he's right there!
constantly being drawn into the troubles of others.
He's right there!
Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help.
Look at him just like being a total ghost and hearing his best friend talk about him with feelings and not even being able to pet him.
It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed
It's
him.
like his
And yet-
reaction to this is the saddest thing. It's like I want to hug that damn bird and I can't.
He was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told
Oh
him that,
man,
at least.
this bird is killing me. Did we see him? Oh shit. Imagine the stories your Chocobo could tell. My
You
Chocobos...
remind me of him. Your kindness.
My Chocobo would be like, since she's gotten the house, she's been keeping me up closed in the stable because she's been forgetting to fetch me and take me out on adventures. My Chocobo is a very lonely bird.
When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters.
I can't recognize these voice actors. It's like they changed their voice acting a little bit, and I'm like, who is this?
That ability
don't
has
hear it at
long
all.
since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely.
Am I the only one who thinks this bird from this angle looks like a camel? Like the way it looks like it's chewing on something, but it's not. And with that long neck, that isn't actually a neck, but from this perspective, it's like a very dark llama or a camel. it's endearing in a way, and it looks like it has no teeth at all. It's like it's like chewing on something.
It is reminiscent of Ardbirds.
Speaking of reminiscence.
So. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk.
That's exactly it. I kept thinking, like, the bird was talking about the saddest things, and I'm like, who does this bird remind me of? And it came to me.
Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence.
It's like, it looks like these mean camels in a zoo. Like, if you imagine, like, this part here being a fence, you know how camels can spit on you? Like, it looks like being just basically trapped behind the, you know, the fence thing. Just, like, looking for ways to spit on your face as you're on the other side. Just being like, oh, Mom, look, a camel! I still am not getting it.
Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Yeah, I've been somewhat paying attention, but not in detail. We could check out the events to see if something sparks my imagination.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
What's trouble?
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Dohn Mheg.
Oh man, now Alice and Afinod are teaming up with the fairies.
At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Oh, is that the soldier who came to the Crystarium? I feel like I'm gonna have to watch like 5 different people play through this to understand everything. It's like
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
it's like out of all the people who I watch play this after I've played it, I feel like I've known the least of things, and it's kind of disheartening to do that. It's like I should have known this, and like they get it on their first try, and I'm just like, shh, I get nothing.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
If
go
we are to
back
prevail,
to Bird's
we
words.
must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following.
Is it trial?
Whilst thou
I think
salliest
it
forth
is.
to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers.
Okay,
Should
so
we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
that totally is the way people would describe Yzma. It is
So the moment
probably
the
how
lights go
kids
out,
see
we all
old
beat a
men.
hasty retreat, yes?
So I'm not surprised about the fairies saying exactly that.
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
Oh, I don't think Tancred is gonna be happy about that. It's
No,
like
Lucia,
ask your
you only
dad.
get on foot. Now come.
Like ask your dad if you can play, and he's like, nope.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be
Like,
careful.
I bet she would actually be useful. Minfilia, the other one, she never offered to go on trials with us. That's fine. That's why we have another one. I think this Minfilia came to the story because people were unimpressed with the first one, and then the writers were like, Let's show them that there can be a badass Minophilia. Minophilia was a minor, this Minophilia is a minor. Well, I said I would wish you well on your way. Thank you, bird. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time, but I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. Yeah, I just wasn't there. I missed it all. Wait, how many of you guys in chat have played through 1.0? To the south, you will find the bridge to Li Yan. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. And if some of you have, I do have a you know, an honest question as someone who hasn't played through it. Like, I mean, I just watched the no clip documentary about it, and that's pretty much all I know about 1.0. I haven't seen the other documentary, the 26-minute one. Well, it's not a documentary. It's a recap or something of 1.0. I need to watch that, by the way. I do have a question. Like 2010 wasn't such a long time ago. And there were other games that just felt like maybe they were some better games. Honestly, if you played for like more than, I don't know, a month or whatever, what made you play the game at all? If the game just didn't feel good, like if it was that bad, and honestly, I can't know if it was bad or not. People just say that it was bad, and objectively, apparently, it was. What made you stick with it? What made you? Did you just like play briefly and then left, and then came back when they fixed it, or how did it go? Oh, the IP, right? Yeah. I mean, did you have any sort of prediction, like as they were remaking the game before you knew that they were gonna do it? Did you at least for a moment think that, surely they must do something to unmake this disaster? Is that something that ever was discussed, like on forums independently of what was announced about the 2.0 or whatever? The IP is strong. Hi, Cupcake! Hi, Cupcake! Oh, what is that? Is that another Alexander thing? Or that's not the map that we saw. The other one was blue and had eyes. This one doesn't. It does have the Imperial sign on it. What is this? It's about to buy 1.0, but the reviews said it was more or less shit. I see. I mean, it's not like you were gonna buy the game that everyone is saying shit about, regardless of how we see Final Fantasy now. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to bathroom before this. So I think that is something I'm gonna do now. Started playing like 2 or 3 months ago. Like overall or after the 1.0? I can't, I'm trying to figure out who played in the 1.0. Is that the 26-minute video that I was recommended by someone? What forums? I mean, in 2010 there were forums. I mean, in 2010 I had my own forum. Like everyone had a forum. Come on. What do you mean? Okay, I'll be right back. Maybe. I'm still locked. Okay. Do you know that the reason why it's so cold here and why I'm wearing like full winter clothes is because I'm actually sitting in what it was supposed to be the balcony. We used to have a balcony. It's like 1 meter square balcony, but we closed it and we put windows on it. And we still have like the balcony door that you can only open from the inside. And that's my office. That was the only way. Oh yeah, that's the video that I've been wanting to watch, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Okay, I need to inspect the gates. All right. The official forum was shut down for Square. Yeah, maybe not the official ones. Ooh, but like fan forums or something. Did that used to exist? Yeah, the Mog Station is a 1995 transplant. That's true. I can totally endorse that statement. What's the witch's costume? Is that the Halloween thing of a sort? The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. Why are you guys yelling fa la 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 la? Like, the store would make them so much more money if only they would make it pretty. Like, that's the one lesson they need to take from Blizzard. Like, Blizzard knows how to take your money. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. Is that the song? It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. I think we go. And know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. Gorgeous. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. What? But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch would ever be at your side. Put the music up. I think my music is up, but I will make sure of it. You hunted down forums and beta time to shut down. Really? So people were not allowed to talk about it? Why? That's an atrocious thing to do. Okay, we are gonna turn up the volume, but what if it's... Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it distracting me because I'm just not. Okay, we're gonna do that. Angry Cupcake, will you heal my sorry ass? Okay, let's figure this out. Music. Master background music. Is that the background music? Is it this one? Okay. Okay, we're gonna turn it up. I can't turn it up more because I will literally end your ears. I can main tank or off tank. Sure, whatever you want. Really, I only have this, so be free to main tank because I will. There's no way I will main tank a trial I'm doing for the first time. So have at it. Okay. Okay, apparently you guys really are in for the music. So let's do it. It's Trials Shadowbringers. Why is there a number 2 here? What does this mean? Never mind. Let's do this. Okay, I need to get some tanking lessons from Cupcake, so we will try to pay attention. So My sorry ass can learn how to tank. As I said, in a year, you won't even recognize me. It's like I sound like Del Boy from Only Fools and Horses, being like, "In 1 year, we'll be millionaires, Rodney. You watch, and you'll see. In 1 year." That's me now. Well, apparently 2 tanks are not enough to get an insta-queue. That's fine. Yeah, that's the... See, this is the specifics of this pitiful situation where you're just getting through dungeons and trials only once and then like progressing through the MSQ. It's like I've been leveling and going from 1 to 80 in one single go. And like my spells were changing all the time and I had no clue what I should be doing considering I have a lack of spells. And like it's just made me completely give up on, just watching guides before I ever hit 80, which is proving to be a terrible, terrible mistake now. But I somehow muddled through, and hopefully other people who are also in the same position were of a different mindset, and they did what needed to be done, which was watching the dang guides at level 50 and beyond. While I don't even know what I was doing at level 50. I have no clue. I'm loving this purple chocobo. Okay, I have a question about chocobo coloring. I tried to feed my chocobo fruit, and I patiently waited for 6 hours or so. And when I took it back, it didn't change color. Do I need to feed it multiple times? I don't know how that works. Or is it like a rare proc chance that it will happen? However does that work? This chocobo is staring at me. Okay, we're slowly starting to see the people who will soon start queuing as well. To use a guide to feed the right fruits in the... Wait, order? I thought I was only supposed to give them 1 fruit. No, I didn't watch the guide. I didn't know there was gonna be a guide. I just gave it 1 fruit. 1 single fruit that was supposed to turn it into something. I didn't know if there was an order. I didn't know I needed to give it more. I just gave it 1 plume or something and nothing happened. So, okay, I will watch a guide. You've convinced me. Sebastian German, FF14 Twitter, show us your spookiest glam for Halloween. Me pops up as a tank in duty roulette. This calculator will tell you what fruits in what order your desired color. I think if you post links, they just won't show up because of the chat settings. But if you want, you can post it on Discord. Or just tell me what the website is, and I'll check it out there. Whatever you choose. Wait, what's the deal with tanks and duty roulettes? Why is that? I'm not getting the joke. It was bad. You need to feed the fruit in order, and after 6 to 16 hours something will get the colors. Oh, so one fruit is not enough. Because if you feed it with one fruit, there is no order. Because you're only giving it one fruit. Okay, got it. I'm a bad tank. I don't think I'm getting the joke because I am a bad tank too. We bad tanks, we understand each other. We understand each other, and we don't make fun of each other, and we apparently don't laugh at each other's jokes either, because we don't understand them. Oh, this car looks broken when you try to jump with it. I don't know, the game takes you through so much story that I can't even feel bad for being a bad tank. It's just like, I feel like it's enough of an achievement for me that I'm plowing through MSQ and successfully being in Shadowbringers and showing promises of actually completing it in a reasonable time. For me, that's an achievement enough. Technicalities, like being good, we'll worry about them later. Anxieties, I had it for like first, I don't know, until my first dungeon. Then I was like, I went through Sestasha and no one told me to delete the game. And I just stopped worrying. I just stopped giving a damn. Which is worse. Because I never actually sat down to, look at the guide. The closest thing to a guide that I looked was the crap guide for tanks. And I did learn stuff. And actually there was a point when I was just like, okay, let's check out the usual tank tips, where they explained to me the basics of wall-to-walling and doing all these other things, and I kind of learned my basics, but I didn't learn my own job. I never looked at a paladin guide because I never hit level 80, and all the guides that I ever looked at, no one ever showed me what I need to do before level 80, so I just completely gave up on it. I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to come off as, I don't know, in any way, I don't even know what the word is, arrogant or whatever. It's just, like, who gives a shit if you're bad? You're bad, and you're gonna be bad for a while, and then you're gonna suddenly be better. I mean, I think in Final Fantasy, after being in WoW for years, I stopped being afraid of people online. As in, like, what people are gonna say to me, and how it's all gonna, I don't know, turn out in a dungeon. I mean, I had one bad experience as a tank. That was in the Zamile dungeon, or whatever its name is. I went there once, and apparently that's the dungeon where you have to stand next to the crystals to receive a buff to kill a boss. And I remember being in that dungeon. It was a mentor, and he was a healer. And he was he didn't say a single word to me. He didn't say a single word. He just kept pulling me next to, like, every single crystal, and I eventually understood what I needed to do. But his behavior didn't stop there. His behavior continued on to, like, pulling me into every single direction where he thought I should take the boss. And I was like level, what, 20? Or whenever you get the dungeon, I don't know. And it was just obnoxious, because every time I would try to, just, like, remember my rotation or start casting or something, like, he would just be pulling me from one side to another in an endless, cycle of, you suck, I'm gonna position you. And, like, it kept happening every, like, 15 seconds or so, and he kept moving, and he kept pulling me to where he thought I should be going. Yeah, 40-ish, I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Like, I mean, I have no problem playing the tank. I wanted to experience something new, and it is new for me. I've never tanked before in my life. And I'm not regretting it at all. I'm actually just connecting the new experience of tanking to the new experience of a new MMO, and it's kind of tying in together. And I'm like, at the same pace that I'm learning this MMO, I'm also gonna like learn how to play a new, not just new job, but also a new role. So I purposefully pushed myself into playing everything new, and it worked out. I mean, not yet, at least not for my current parties who have to deal with me. But I'm not that bad. Like, I mean, I say horrible things about my tanking. I do try my hardest, though. I don't think I'm half as bad as I say, but I have to say that because if I don't, then someone else will come around and say, hey, you suck. But I have to be the person who says that I suck the most. That's my defensive mechanism. No, because Sun's never do with leveling by squadron. I mean, how would a squadron ever know where you're supposed to go? Oh, and how good is squadron leveling? Oh, I remember, where was it? Was I in a dungeon? I think I was in a dungeon with a black mage, like off stream when I was unlocking something. And there was a sprout black mage, and one of the people asked them in chat, how are you a black mage sprout? LOL. And that's when I knew. That's when I knew. Yeah, I unlocked the squadron dungeons, and I've just been wondering if I should ever do that as a leveling thing. Is that better than like Palace of the Dead, or would you always just keep just like stick to the palace? It's a lot of upfront investment before you can get your squadron to work for you. Like just to unlock it or to actually level them? Can you wait? Does your squadron actually level through the dungeons? I mean, my squadron is in a decent shape, I think. I'm actually getting pretty diligent about like doing the priority missions and just like putting them together and stuff. That's like the one thing that I've been trying to do. That and the retainers, that I do, and I do the company turn-ins when they're cheap at the auction house. I haven't been playing any crafters or gatherers, but I do those. And I keep promising myself that when I get to leveling and crafting, I will learn all that I've unlocked. So, so there's that. Oh man, I'm loving those mounts. Okay, this way we'll see them better. Like the way they run over our car. Oh, that one I have. That's not very common. Look at this little guy. Oh man, I want all of them. I accidentally killed the healer once. I mean, you can always say it's their fault. I mean, not really, but okay, Cupcake, can you show me the bird that you get for getting all the birds? I said to myself that, and to you guys, that I wouldn't look it up, but now I just kind of want to see it. Is it possible that we can't get a party for this? Feels bad, man. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, I gotta get that one. That one for sure is glorious. Yeah, we're gonna get that. Like, tomorrow. I mean, I don't even... At least you use macros. Like, I don't even have a single macro It's probably like the outmost sin. I'm on Lich. That's light. Data center. Light world. Not world. I sometimes still struggle with the vocab. Like I haven't put up a single macro. I don't even know if I need them. Some people will probably say that I do, but look at the way this car explodes when you're when you're like like if anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to. If you're around. Oh, that's your loyal companion. I mean, look at that bird. It's like when you see someone on that bird, you're like, they've played so much. I killed one healer one time with a tank burst because he was shitting in the chat. My party laughed so hard. What do you mean by a tank burst? How did you kill them? I have a feeling that I should know that. Pretty. Wait, where do you get that? I think I already asked about that one. It has a really small face, though. It's like a really big body with like a really, 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 really tiny face. It's like it almost has the face that's the size of my face. Oh, just turn to boss when he starts casting. Oh, Dogos. Dogos are is that Stormblood? Is this the master Dogo that you get when you get the other Dogos? I still like my unfinished ponies. And the sound they make. Oh man, we're never gonna get this Q. Where are the people? Is this the Great Hunt dragon? Like, that apparently shouldn't be too hard, right? Yeah, I like that one. I don't have that many. For every 10 mounts of yours, I should like switch one and be like, well, this is my this is my 10% of the game that I've played through. Not even that much. Oh, minimum 50 runs of the dungeon. So basically the amount of these, like, what is it? Let me see, where it is. The Rathalos scales? How many of them do you need? Man, this dungeon is just not happening. That's what you get when you're trying to complete, Oh, 50? Oh, okay. When you're trying to complete a trial, at 1 in the morning. Is there ever a group that does that? You mean like because we're missing 2 healers? You think that will help? I mean, if you think, can you even switch when we've already queued? If you think it'll help, I don't mind either way. I just think that the queue is long because we usually queue with a tank when hours are strange. So apparently we're in an abundance. Is the duty finder still counting you as a tank though? Oh, I have to reset. Okay. Well, that pretty much That pretty much will kick us out of the queue, right? But that doesn't matter. It's been a while anyway. Oh, this is the beast tribe, right? Oh, it's a cute little one. So how many of these mounts do something special, like the bear does? Is there like a mount that does something really cool? Like an action or whatever? Or maybe there's only a few of them that do it. Oh, that's from the Ishgard crafting. Oh, right. The Firmament? Or something completely different. Man, I love that bird. Like, I keep talking about WoW, and I don't often mean to, but like that kind of mount would always cost money in WoW, and not just even in a way like, oh, there was an event but you missed it, so now it's in the store. Like, there's no way a mount that beautiful would appear in game. Like, all of the shiny mounts appear in the store, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's the same. Actually, we have 2 tanks and 1 healer and 1 DPS. Actually, this might go easier. That's PvP, right? Starting to slowly learn the ropes. You can't get that one anymore, right? But look at those wings. Like, those wings are badass. Oh man. Those wings are cool. I just love how they did the lightning on them. It's so big. It like takes up half of my screen. It's so gorgeous. I mean, at some point, more and more people will be playing the PvP, so I guess these mounts will be harder to get. The same way you have like tank anxiety, it's similar for me and like PvP, because I've never like officially played PvP and I'm completely clueless about what needs to be done. So yeah, hopefully, but like you still have like, I don't know, 40 seconds or something to come back. Hopefully it won't. And at the same time, hopefully it will, because we want to go see that trial. Man, I actually was very optimistic about today. I feel like queue in Shadowbringers is strange and long. Yeah, and there is no trust for the trials, so you have to wait it out. But that's okay. It is 1 in the morning though, so I think that might be an issue as well. I've been wanting to get to the, what's this, Straktika Greatwood, and I don't know how long the cutscenes are for the trials and stuff. That could be like 5 more quests. I don't think I'm gonna get there today, seeing how long the queues are, but we can't say I haven't tried. This was not my fault. I mean, I actually, okay, so this is the list basically that I'm looking at, and this is well, this plus the post Shadowbringers quest list is what's making me realize that I will be finishing Shadowbringers probably in the first week of November, like early November, because I normally do, like, you know, like how there's this list of 20 quests. I usually aim to go through half of it per stream day. So I kind of went ahead and calculated my stream days, and try to figure out if that's going to be the case, with the exception of like final quest lines of a patch or something. Even if there's like 7 of them, I count that as like 5 hours long content, because those usually take a long time. So yeah, that's pretty much what I think will happen. This is the only bird that I have. Yeah, the game is just refusing to let us do this trial. I could have gone ahead and checked out some tank guys instead of jumping around with my bird. Sure. Yeah, I'm still not as comfy with doing that. I'm not really sure how to. Oh, my bird now has its head inside of the flower pot. We shall take it out immediately. Teleport? No. I will not go. I always see that as an option, but I'm just still not comfy enough to talk to people in such a way. I don't know why. There's just something that's stopping me from doing it. It's like the I don't know. There's like a lot of awkwardness. Oh yeah, sure. Promote. So easy to level tank and healer. The endgame queues are strangely long. I mean, I have a feeling that a lot more people in Final Fantasy actually decide to play tank and healer instead of well, in comparison to what they do in, like, for example, in WoW. In WoW, I really don't know many healers or many tanks. Like, that's always a problem. And I tried to level a tank once, and you might know this story already, but I tried to play a monk, and I was doing some dungeons. And then a person who was playing a class who didn't even have a tank spec told me to step down so they can tank with their DPS. It was actually really embarrassing, and at the time I thought it very traumatic, and I never dared tank again. Wait, are we not? Oh, we're not in a queue anymore. You think that will work? Huh, hopefully. Poor bird. It looks strangely decapitated. We shall no longer do that. Well, hopefully this pays off. Maybe we could, do we ever register for the party finder thing? As in, like, the duty completion or whatever? Is that ever a possibility? I don't know if people actually do it that way. It's taken a very long time. It's weird. Well, it's probably not weird. It's probably just very, very late. But that's okay. Can I jump on top of this? I can. Ooh, that looks actually gorgeous. It looks like a mini nest for my flame bird. This looks like it could actually be its home, doesn't it? It's pretty badass. Wait, let me position it. Ah, there we go. Yep. Yeah, that's its home. That is its home now. And why is there a flying flower or flying flowers in the sky? Because this is Fairy Town. That's obvious. Yeah, Cupcake is the party leader. I think he's gone to, like, Laminza or something to look for people. The roles preset and jobs designed for role making it easy to balance. I feel like the game is overall, when it comes to, you know, the roles and stuff, a lot more balanced. And there isn't such a thing really as a useless job, I suppose. I guess not even like when you're a blue mage. Like, I'm sure blue mages are not useless. They're just, you know, a very special thing in the game to do. I mean, quirky as I am, I can probably see myself just wanting to play that kind of DPS instead of something normal, but it's probably hard as well. Oh, okay, we have a person. Like, if we get another healer. Wait, who do we have? Cupcake, I think we're the only ones in the FC chat. I think this is I think this is where you posted. Oh. I wanted to delete this, but well, never mind. Ah, yeah, no, no worries. I just thought you may not have wanted to post there. Should invite. Oh, are you in game? Yeah, sure. If you want to go with us, be happy to invite you. Where's my? You are in my friend list, right? Or not? Oh, wait. Wait. Can I invite you, or does Cupcake have to? Oh, yeah. Cupcake, if you can invite Daft as well. I'm not sure if you saw the chat. Maybe I can. Oh, I apparently can't invite you. Oh, thanks. Invite to party. Okay, here we go. But I don't want to be responsible for the whole thing. Do you want? Thanks for joining, by the way. This means a lot. Sure. Thank you. And hello. Oh, what is that cute little thing? If anyone else wants to join, you're very welcome to do so. Which doesn't have most soul and then explodes and implode for revive. The blue mage? I read on some forum that is a good way to make friends. To self-explode in Limsa Laminza and wait for someone to resurrect you. Is that ever a viable way of making friends? Yeah, it's just a pretty dead time for this kind of thing. You know what? I'll just okay, I'll just promote you, Cupcake. So if you think we can queue, we can queue. But if you think we're better off yelling in cities, I can also go somewhere and ask and break my talking anxiety. Yeah, sure. Sure thing. I'm just here jumping around anyway. Oh, I like this little one. This is the Stormblood Beast tribe, right? This is they also let us ride it once. I think that's where I remember this guy from. Yeah, I really like it. Oh man, how adorable is this on a Lalafell, or a Lalafell inside of it? It's like a tiny little snowball. That is just ridiculous. It is so cute. That's fine, no worries. We can play some other time. I love it when you guys join. Well, at least we have a light party, right? I'm just afraid that this person who we invited, the Astra, that they're gonna leave. Hopefully not. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna queue or, like, I think we have enough people to make a, oh, sure. So we have, okay, so we're looking for 3 DPS and 1 healer. Well, that could be easy enough. Or maybe not. My anxiety for this trial has perished. At this point, I'm more like, am I ever gonna see this trial? Whisper? Wait, what? Whisper? Whisper who? Oh, yeah, sure, if you want to. If you want to, feel free to join in. What's your name? Cupcake, I think you're the leader again. Are you in chat, on stream as well? There's, Shuganma's name, and, oh, awesome. Thank you for joining. Okay, now we have much better odds. It's like the effort that you have to go through to clear a trial at 1 in the morning. Got another healer, awesome. That mount? Wait, what? Which mount? Wait, what are we talking about? I wasn't following. That's great. We actually have people to go. Well, not to go. I think we're still missing DPS, funnily enough. But getting DPS should be easier, I suppose. Oh, I just want to hop back into that flower pot. I'm very bad at these jumping puzzles. I never finish that gate. Oh, there we go. No. Two tanks and 2 healers insta-pop should definitely happen. Well, hopefully. Well, past 1 AM actually. I'm like 20 minutes late in my estimate. Homework because I don't remember how to play anything else. I think we're fine. We actually are looking for 2 DPS and we can't find them? What in the world? No, I don't have a... Do you think we could do it unsynced? I mean, you guys might be able to pull it off, but I'd be heavily carried. I'd be carried so hard then. Maybe I'd just die midway. Wait, did we get? We didn't, oh, we unsynced it. Okay, sure. Okay, let's, wait, did we unsync it? We did. Okay. Well. Oh, we didn't. Did we get the? Did we get the people? Okay, we have the music. Who goes there? Who broke the seal? Okay, we are ready, apparently. Thank you. Wait, why don't I hear her? Is she not gonna speak to me? Man, hopefully I have the sound. Why can I not hear anything? Oh, there we go. Okay. Is she gonna speak during the fight? Oh, not voiced. Okay, I was like really worried that
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
What is this song? This is distracting.
Can you guess which one?
What is this tune? This is fun. This is such a masterpiece. Wait, do we need to stand in that? Wait, why is everyone inside? Is that
When you play
was
with
that intended?
fire.
Why is this person here? Was I supposed to be in? Why is everyone here? This is the best music. The best. I'm having so much fun.
We're sick of this cramped old castle.
I
Let's
bet.
play in the forest.
So you have badass tunes. I hope I have it properly turned on. Oh, well I got caught. Anywho. I need to get out of here. This is the best. I'm so distracted, I don't even know what I'm doing. Haven't even used any of my cooldowns. Are we supposed to be there? Where are we supposed to go? I'm just standing next to a... What in the world is happening? Let's take it there. What a place. is the best place ever. This shouldn't be allowed to be raid music. How is this allowing anyone to play? You can't possibly play like this and still be focused. How do you play like this? Can't play like this. You can't have this much fun, can you? This should not be allowed. This should not be allowed. I'm telling you.
Grow, my lovelies, grow! Bigger's better!
She indeed says that. Holy shit! What in the world? Is there like a priority of a sort? Oh shoot! No! Oh, this is number 3. Okay. Ooh, shit. Can we stand inside? I think I did. Did I die? Feel dead. Don't know what I did. I was keeping my stance off for... Oh. Oh, that was my bad. Well, we get to do this again. Okay. I didn't... Okay. Got it. I will. I thought I was supposed to stand in the circle for some reason. Okay, cool. It's like there's always this fuck up with the arrows where you think you're supposed to stand in the circle but you're not. It is fun. I will do that. Well, sorry for wiping, guys.
Come and play!
I was keeping it off and then I just forgot to turn it on. Okay. Now for real. Now for real. It's like the boss music continues even after you wipe. And admittedly, I was distracted by music. Sometimes I wish I could be a non-tank. Do we need to be in the room? I don't understand the circles too much. But I think I need to be here. Feels
When
like
you
it.
play with fire.
This is so fun. I just need to not wipe us.
Craft old castle. Let's play in the forest. Twisted spray.
Not again. Okay. It's fine, we didn't do it. Can we go there? Can I step into the trees? I probably should not. Inside? Outside, outside. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to be in a circle. Okay, I think I'm doing a slightly better job now. But we shall see about it. Is this the East ad? I'm not sure anymore. I'm holding one. Not sure if I'm holding the oh, at North number 2. Okay. Sorry. Well, okay, we got that handled. Not me, but...
Grow, my lovely.
Oops.
Bigger is better.
Okay, thanks. Thank you. The song is a blast. And I'm fully distracted, but that's okay. I'm doing better. I know I'm doing better. Like, not really. Okay.
And dance like the leaves on the boughs.
This is such a masterpiece, isn't it?
This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
Let's play. Indeed. Is it the puddle that you need to stand in?
Twist and spread.
Shit, I forgot. I have a feeling I shouldn't be here at all. I'm not supposed to be there, just... Okay, never mind. Is this ever something you use limit break on? Or do you wait for the end? I'm not looking. Not looking. Is there gonna be more ads?
Can you guess which one?
Guess what?
Oh, that hurts. You play rough.
The music is beautiful. Like, I've been getting so distracted. So distracted. This is amazing. Wow. I loved every second of it. Even when I failed you guys.
We can play no more.
Oh man, we killed her, didn't we? I love... I love this. I love that we got to do this. Oh wow. And the nice people who help you at 1:30 in the morning. I don't understand how people focus during this trial at all. Like our second attempt, like I was less dreadful, but I still had a very hard time focusing and just like thinking about anything. Like, it's just so fun. Maybe you can only start focusing when the things, like when it gets old. But does it ever get old? Judging by your guys' reaction, it never really does. We brought the night to the whole thing. The fairies can finally go to sleep now. Oh wow. That was amazing. Thank you, Cupcake, for bringing all these people to us. And thanks everyone who joined. I'm sorry for wiping us. Once. Only once. That was beautiful. That was gorgeous. I'm so excited.
Our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
We are still her adorable sapling. I think we sponged her too.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
Her eyes are so big.
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Are we the new king? Yeah, I think it's just very... It was just very,
the way
very
into the
early.
castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
It is time. Time for what? Are we gonna be the king? Is it us?
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us. Never again to live as men do.
Wait, do I get to be the fairy? I want to be a fairy. She didn't tell us.
Sapling, my precious mortal.
She never told us. Wait.
We fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue.
Aww.
To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind.
How gorgeous are her words.
Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Aww. Our lovely little friend. Is she gonna be the new king? She's gonna be the new king. She totally took over the throne. Jeez. What? She did it. She did it.
Il Mheg Okbra.
She did it. She took over the throne. She took the crown from us and I couldn't be happier for her. Look at her.
Shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
That sounds so ominous. Let's go. Let's do this, guys. Let's do it. Oh man, there's always like the best cutscenes happen after these trials. It's like, you've earned it, my friend. Let's do this.
Found it. How did they get here so fast?
I love it when he says confounded. I imagine the most dreadful words coming out of his mouth. He's actually just such a foul-mouthed tongue flap. Why don't they just turn them into bushes? Oh no.
How in the seven hells?
He can probably see all of us. Well, all of them. He's
Listen
probably
well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land.
I think you can mess with the other soldiers, but you can't do no invisibility tricks on this dude.
You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Well, the fairies technically live forever. It's not that a mortal can hurt her, right?
Oh, stop! It hurts! It
Oh.
hurts!
Never mind. Apparently it can. No, stop it! Stop it, that's a little kid you're holding. Jesus. What a foul man.
Lift the enchantment.
What a foul man. Okay, now it's our turn. Let's kick his backseat. Now.
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
Dankred is gonna be so pissed.
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Okay, hopefully we get to see something that she can do. Oh, there we go. But that's
What
not
is
gonna
this
help.
stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself.
Dankred
Know
and
your
his
shame,
techniques.
girl. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
That's terrible. Also very sexist. I don't think Dankred will ever allow for such a thing to happen to her. I find it so endearing.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life?
How he keeps her so treasured. It's like the most loving thing ever. It's like I just can't get over how beautiful that relationship is.
If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
I just love how much he loves her.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Oh yeah, and where's your solace? Certainly not in the fairy kingdom you're currently in. He's a true Dankred.
Look, the sky.
Okay, that's us. Pulling off the night trick. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Just
She's
gorgeous.
done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
We did it.
General, what are our orders? What do we do?
Apparently they don't like the nighttime. I don't know
do what we
fairies
came
have
to
to
do.
think
Subdue this
about it.
rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
And what? Keep me in a cage? Just like they do with the
Forward,
rest?
men! Take the villains captive!
That's not gonna happen.
Are you deaf? I said...
Axla Orwain! Axla Orwain! What's happening?
I love this. They're all gonna turn into bushes before the queen arrives. Bushes. 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 What is that? Is that like a trap?
Water? That wasn't there before.
Oh, it does? No, I love this. They totally got what they deserve. I love this is the best cutscene ever. Like, they are helpless. They are totally helpless. He's gonna turn into a flower pot.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Famous last words before messing with fairies. Ooh, there we go. Are we? Okay, we're riding on Seto. Is it Seto? Or is that just some other bird? She is gorgeous. She's so gorgeous.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
I don't think numbers are any sign of... Yeah, this like...
All who stand with a Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Fairies are the foulest of enemies, for sure. Like, there's no fouler enemy. Look at this carnage. Well, leafy carnage, but, you know. This is just so good, and it feels so gratifying to just turn them into salad. Dumbasses. That's what you get. I didn't even think it was grim. It was just so satisfying. I loved it. She's amazing. With her big eyes. Do you know that like humans, when they're born, they have the eyes that continue to be the same size as when they're adults. That's why babies look like they have such big eyes, and that's why fairies remind me of kids so much.
All volunteered to become king in your stead for all our sakes.
We
we would have
for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
We'd have to stay locked in that tower forever.
'Twas the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it.
I was actually surprised to learn that eyes do not grow. It's like the only organ that doesn't grow.
That's something you must remember about us faithful. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present.
That's so
we live in the
wholesome.
here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be.
Yeah, that's exactly why I connect them with like kids so much. Is because they have these big eyes yet small heads, but she's kind of grown out of that, and now her eyes match her head, just like an adult would have. Like, in a way, like in my eyes, I guess she's grown up. I don't know.
To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter.
I love how they hold grudges as well.
To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Dohn Mheg.
Beautiful.
By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Of course they hold God as their children. That's a good point. Seems she was bored in this magic land and went to the world of mad. Yeah, I don't understand a kid who gets bored of the magic land and goes to the world of the man. It's like one of those kids who thinks she's smarter and better than all the rest of the kids who play with toys, and then she goes on to like sit with her parents as they like drink coffee and talk to each other about adult things, and then comes back to, you know, to the playground and be like, huh, you silly kids. Okay, I this is what I'm interested in. What about our pact, indeed? Yeah, I guess for her
Silly
this is common.
sapling. I shall remain at your side.
She still calls us a sapling.
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your isnefis.
Yeah, one magic is, but that's so spoiled. Like, you have magic, yet you want to be normal. Like, spoiled little fairy. How gorgeous was this? Oh, wow. I love this. I loved every second of being here. I don't know how I'm gonna leave. We should just get turned into a bush and stay here. Man. That was beautiful. Ne'er from a moment did I doubt that you would triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighted me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Dohn Mheg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity you wert not present to see the Fae folk put the Ilmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Well, I'm glad we got to see it. Like, this is, to be honest, I thought Stormblood was relatable, and then I came over to Shadowbringers, and in a twisted way, Shadowbringers is absolutely more relatable. I don't know how. But what valuable allies they might prove. Were the mood only to take them. That was so nice. We have one more quest that we're gonna do today. It might well, yeah, I will stream for a little bit more so we can finish the full story, and then we'll continue tomorrow. So we get to talk to Tancred. And by the way, guys, thank you for helping out with the trial. We would not have made it today without you. Tancred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. Thank you. And also Prettier, welcome to the chat. What's up? I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say, to the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with Fae folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmor's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Yeah, I think you have a good point there. And in a way I understand her. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that I've had a bellyful of Meg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Do you know what? I would happily stay here, to be honest. I actually got a... Well, did I get on 1 level today or 2? I think it was only 1. But that's fine. Okay, let's receive our present, whatever that may be. We get something. What are we gonna get? The reason rich people burn money with so much ease that things are so easy for them. They're grown numb. They try to fabricate some sort of challenge. We want that because we have real challenge in our lives, so magic will be most welcome. Yeah, when you think about it, things actually just make perfect sense. Hi, Cupcake! Okay, we haven't done something in a while. Ooh, we beat her! We beat her! Okay, let's pour some champagne over Alize, who has no idea what she's in for. There we go. Now that we showered her with drinks, we shall talk to her. That was so much fun. And to think that after all this time, this is only the beginning. How weird is that? Like, how massive of a game
seems well at the Crystarium.
is this?
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us.
Here we go.
How flattering.
What are you talking about? Okay, something's up. You guys won't tell me, which is totally fine. Oh, why is he here? Why is the crazy
took your
grandpa
time.
here?
I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Excuse me? Why is he... Okay, what?
And you are...
She doesn't know him. I'm not sure we know him.
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation.
Is this the first time we meet him? I still don't know if I should hate him or admire him. I'm more on the admire side, but we'll see. Like,
I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity... I am Emmett Selk.
Okay, we know
Bassian.
that. We know that. Yeah, we heard of him. Like, we saw him, but our character hasn't seen him up until now. And now she's gonna be like, what?
Gaia spoke of you. A native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Yeah, we player know the character does not.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
I'm still waiting for him to explain why he wants to... how he's trying to create balance by turning everything into chaos.
Oh, it is truly, deeply...
atrocious.
Infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Oh, I'm definitely staying tuned for this. Yeah,
Following
we know.
The flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight.
We're listing ever further.
Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink,
I don't understand what he's gaining from that.
adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth. He duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
I still don't understand. I still don't understand.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
It's time for us to get some sort of vision.
But you had to come and ruin it all.
To get more insight into this. Yeah, I'll wait.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased.
Like how he stands? How does he stand?
As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone.
Okay, I do know about one thing, and this is not a spoiler because I heard this a long time ago. I do know that there is a boss of some raid or trial or something whereby his posture or his language or body language or whatever, you are to judge what he's gonna do next. And I heard that when Preach was reacting to some videos of raids or something. Maybe it has something to do with that, maybe not, but that's the only thing I know. Over the kids and their organs and all. Plan would work.
Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what Lahabret did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
No, Preach isn't this far. There was another guy who was sending him clips of raids, Final Fantasy raids, and he was reacting to clips and trying to determine like what was happening in the raids. And then one of the guys who was talking to him said that there was a boss where his body language was important for something. I don't know what that was, but that's all I know. That's all I remembered.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
I don't like how he's looking at us.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
I don't know what this man wants.
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say,
you do not know our motive.
No, we do not. He does. He does. He's just
a war
so incredibly
without
well
knowledge of the enemy is no war.
written.
It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground?
The problem is we have no choice but to do that, but not knowing what he really wants is terrifying.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content.
That's true.
But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible.
I don't understand
So
how
come.
he's so good.
Shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for.
It's like, I feel like he thinks so little of us that he's just like, okay, we're gonna sit down, and I'm gonna put myself into your shoes. It's like him talking to a child. And in his world, we probably are a child because he is immortal. And like, he's just like, I'm gonna give them probably like 50 years to try to understand me.
When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of
it. I love your emote. It means that you want to say something, but you're not saying it. And he's like throwing cards at the man.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright.
Yeah, exactly. It's like talking to a dragon.
If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Like, maybe it's not an illusion, maybe he just blinked.
You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent
he's
to
a
take
hologram.
precautions.
Okay.
Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again.
I love how he's just like dismissively waving at us. Amazing. Oh man, that was rich. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? He's not here, so we can't talk to him. Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, we. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of our recent exertions, I say you earn a rest. Go on, take yourself to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Wait, we don't get to go talk to Exarch? So the manager at the Pendants. Wait, we don't get to see the big guy? Okay, never mind. Let us proceed. You guys are hiding so much. That's fine. That's fine, I'll get there. Okay, we get something. What do we get? An achievement? Welcome back, miss. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Do I have to? I guess I have to. Very good, miss. I bid you a pleasant evening. Wait, what do we get? Foodies! Foodies. Okay, oh, we have another scene. It's like a lot of stuff happens in our room. You guys are excited for that next zone. No, I will do it tomorrow because today I'm already overdue and my son is gonna be awake creepily early. So I will continue tomorrow and Lahi, whatever it is, later. It will happen tomorrow, same time. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of
No,
his, you can watch
it's
your
already
every
10
move, you know.
past 2 in the morning. I'm not
Probably
going to
think
be
you're
able
talking to yourself.
If I stay awake that much, like I will just not stream tomorrow because I'll be too tired. I have to. No, I'm sorry. It's already past 2 in the morning, and I usually stream until 2. I have to get up at like 6 in the morning. Why is he angry that we're getting sandwiches? Like, it's because he
Judging by his
can't
people's
eat them?
faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But
Tomorrow?
so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
It's like he's mad that we're getting better treatment.
A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was...
Yeah, that's true. He's
set
probably
adrift.
just eternally hungry.
I know little more than you do of this city's history and the Exarch's past.
Well, we know nothing of the Exarch, actually.
Not that it matters. It's Emmet Selk we should be concerned about.
Poor guy, like, we're the only
When our
person in
world was
his
about to
world
be
who can
consumed by
see him.
light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
That's the Metzel, right? Why does this look like the moon?
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making.
This is getting more confusing
They
by the
cannot be
minute.
trusted. None
Oh,
of
the
them.
one in white is the Eldibus. Yeah, the one who walks around as Xenos, right? Yeah, never mind.
But Emmet Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly.
Yeah, like old food. It's like sandwiches that he wants. Well, he probably wants anything, really.
That's
but...
what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Not everything. Tell me, I was said you're putting me off my dinner. Are we actually gonna? You're actually gonna say mean food stuff to this guy? Like, what do you think? What do you think we should tell him? We're gonna ask about the bird. What do we want to know? Are we gonna ask him about the bird, or we're gonna be mean? He'll feel hunger or thirst. He can still crave tastes. What did we do? Then I said, okay. We do want to know, in reality. I should not be mean to him.
What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big, and he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Yeah, my choker was stuck somewhere in a cage. Oh, I feel so sorry for this guy. He's just there creeping around my room. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Yeah, I actually did summon mine today. We honored that bird. He is lonely. It's just very sad. It's like breaking my heart how we can't even tell anyone. And like, I don't know, it's just really really sad. Well, that was quite something, wasn't it? That was real wow. I love that. I love the fairy town. And I'm going to have to disappoint you a little bit, but we are gonna go to your obviously favorite city tomorrow. Tomorrow, since we're ending the stream today on time and a little bit past that, tomorrow I'll be back at the same time, so 9 p.m. Central European, and that is like 3 p.m. EST. For those of you over oceanic birds, I'll be back, and we're gonna go wherever it is that you guys want to go, because I can see that you really want to go. Anyway, thank you for today, for taking me to that trial. We couldn't have done it without you, and I really appreciate that. I loved today's stream. The company was glorious as ever, and I will be seeing you exactly tomorrow, same time, don't miss it. Tomorrow we're gonna go there and we're gonna continue the story. I just kind of want to check out the quests. There's a shit ton. I'm not sure if we're gonna get to the dungeon. We're probably not. But we're gonna do some work tomorrow, and it's gonna be awesome. Anyway, thank you again for everything today. I had a bunch of fun, and I will see you then. I hope you have a good night or a good day, wherever you are. Take care, get some sleep, get some food, get some drinks. Take care, and see you tomorrow. No, I won't get to the dungeon. No, that's not gonna happen. We're gonna stop somewhere midway, but we're gonna try to do as much as we can. On that note, I'm off to bed because tomorrow I need to actually wake up. See ya. Bye. Good night. Night night.